Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, bam, bam. Bam. Bing, bang. Boom. Bam. 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 Nope, none of that. None of that. Bing, boom, bam. What's up, Maxie? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Maxie? Okay, fucking... Well, and bam. You should... Okay, dude. I'll see you over there. Go ahead, get that stream switched, boy. Get that stream switched. Okay, I think we're all good. I gotta do that there. How's my morning? My morning's going good so far, Maxie. Got the stream going, dude. Just chilling out. You know how it be. I'm gonna quickly get some other stuff pulled up over here. Hold on. In just a quick second there, buddy. We're going. We're going. Were you the first in? I think so, dude. You literally joined like immediately, like off rip. You were in here. So I think you are first for today, Maxie. Somebody finally beat Numbfingers, dude, which is insane. Usually Numbfingers is in here in the first like millisecond that the stream starts. Okay. Alrighty. Give her one of them, give her one of these, and one of those, and I think we're good. I think we're off to the races, dude. Let me open my drink. Okay. Let's get her going, dude. Continuing on the Amon. Depending on how it goes today and how long I have, we might beat the game today, honestly, on Amon. We might. We could. We definitely could. I don't even remember where the fuck I was at, I'll be honest with you. Okay, yeah, we had to go up there, which... There should be a safe house over here somewhere. Is it this? I don't know. I know there's a safe house not crazy far up that way. It's like right in there, I think, right? That's where we ought to go. You don't even use Vex? Last night you watched my full build. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, brother. I'm glad you liked the video. There you go, dude. You ever play Vex? You can run the build. That's the Numbfingers special right there, dude. Get her going, brother. Get her going. Oh. We need to get a new freaking thing for our car. What is it called? I don't even remember what they're called, dude. Hover drive. We need to get a new hover drive for our car, because this shit ain't it, dude. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's a little bit better. What's up, Marky Moo? Love you too, baby girl. I love you too, baby. Might as well go get this shit real quick. Might as well. Might as well. Kobe. Kobe. Shit stinky. I gotta get warmed up, dude. I gotta get warmed up, man.
It's straight up dog time.
Wow, off rep, huh? Good question. Do I get paid off comments and likes? If so, you'll start
Straight up
commenting more.
dog time.
I don't think so. Marky with the 5 gifted memberships already, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It's straight up dog time.
Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Skuna? Sukuna. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Marky Moo. I love you. Who even got him? You got Shanty, Sky Preacher, Chris, The Liquor, and Max Sauce. Are the ones you gave fucking memberships to. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother.
It's straight up dog time.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you very much, big dog. Love you very much. Love you very much. Thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, 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 thank you. You wanted member, bro. Ooh. I don't think people can even choose on YouTube who to give the memberships to. I think it's just straight random. We were talking about that in a different stream, but I don't think there's even like an option to like give a targeted gift membership to. I think you have, it's just random, dude. You just gift memberships and it just randomly dishes them out. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm fumbling the bag, chat. Hold on, let me back up. Let me back in there. Let me back at him. It's random? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Does not seem like something you can really do. What's up, Numb Fingers? There you are. I figured you'd be in here soon, dude. You got beat out by Max today. Night, brother. Night, Marky Moo. Have a wonderful night, brother. Get some good sleep. Get some good EP in there, man. I love you. Well, that's done. That was some easy peasy lemon squeeze me type shit right there. Let's go. Is there anything else around here I want to grab real quick? I don't really think so. There's a safe house up here that we're gonna get, but slash claim to claim it, like the chance goes up. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Never heard of that. What's up, Explorer? Welcome in, baby. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Was watching a video. Fair enough. Had to finish that bit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I'm so rusty right now, chat. I like just woke up not that long ago. Woke up. Fucking saw my wife off to work because, as we all know, she works a very early morning shift. And was like, holy shit. We woke up a little bit late because she had to go in a little late today. So we ended up sleeping in a little bit. Woke up, was like, fuck, dude. I need to get some shit going, man. I feel like this would be a good morning for coffee, but I'm way too fucking lazy to make coffee at the same time. Y'all know what I mean? What's up, dude? Hope I'm doing / been doing well. Hell yeah, brother. I've been doing great, dude. We've been doing great, man. We're like super close to hitting, what is it, 1,300? Yeah, we're at 1,290. We're actually a little over 1,290, I'm pretty sure. But the counter just only really likes to go in increments of 10. Good chill life, you like it? Hell yeah, Sukuna. Skuna. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, Big G. We'll get going a little bit here in a minute, dude. When I get a little more energetic. For now, I'm like tired as shit, dude. Literally just woke up. Gotta try to have this Coke Zero be my saving grace here. This whopping, well, let's see. How much is in this bitch, chat? How much, wait, maybe right here? Does that say 30? 30, the whopping 34 milligrams of caffeine in this fucking Coke Zero need to help me out, dude. They're out here going through my system fighting for their fucking life right now, dude. Don't have a Keurig for coffee or any more G-subs. I do have G-subs, dude, but I was fucking in a rush, man. Just woke up a little bit late with the wife today. I was like, fuck. I got like no time, dude. I gotta fucking hurry, bang a video out. I didn't even know what to post. So I was like, all right. Here's the game plan. Dude, I lost sleep last night too, making that damn video. That longer form factor one. I spent so much time editing that bitch, like with what little bits of free time in between streaming. Did you just crawl out from under the vending machine? How the what? Okay, whatever. But with my little bits of free time, that's what I was doing, and I was like, fuck, dude, what do I bang a short out on today? So I just did a short form factor of that video, essentially. Doing like a super quick overview of the fucking build. Essentially saying, yo, if y'all motherfuckers care to know more about this bitch, do the damn thing, you know what I'm saying? The Vex one, yes sir, yes sir. What's up, Joshy? The first name you pronounced was right, Sukuna? I mean, I'd be watching fucking, what the fuck is that anime even called? Apparently I don't watch it, fuck me. What do I know, dude? I've watched plenty of anime in my day, but I got the memory of a fucking goldfish, so, you know. It's aight, though, it's aight. What the fuck? I'm gonna sit here and think of the name of this anime now, dude. Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm gonna get there. Hold on. You know what's funny too? It's funny that like I'm struggling with this because my chair is literally from that anime. I bought a Secret Labs chair specifically from that anime. I have a poster of that anime on my wall, literally right behind my setup. Very weird and ironic that I can't think of the name of the anime that I like, that I have merch from. What's up, Pyros? How you doing, dude? So let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. You like the Rafa build guide video? You put out good stuff. Good luck to you. Hey, thanks, Miko. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. I try, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. Can we see the chair or the poster? I don't know how well it'll show up, because I think the green screen might cut out parts of the chair. But yeah, I can show you guys the chair. Hold on. Give me like just a second. Give me like just a second. Hold on. Let me show you the chair. Let me show you the chair. This is the chair. Chair. Fucking chair. Oh, I hit my mic. My fault. Chair. It's got like the cursed energy shits. It's got like the cursed shits on the back of the shit. You know what I'm saying? On the back of the shit. Yeah. That's the chair, dude. And it's got more. Oh, maybe. Yeah, it says. Oh, dude, I'm so dumb too. But it says shit on the bottom in like Japanese and shit. It's fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. That's my fault. But yeah, it says it in like kanji on the bottom of the chair. Shit, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool chair. I can't show you the poster because it's like way over there, and my camera's kind of like fixed mounted. But finally got all 4 characters to max and got a crit knife. Hell yeah, we just got 2 crit knives, dude. We just got 2 crit knives yesterday. 2 crit knives in the span of like an hour, not even trying to get one, brother. I don't know what the fuck that was about, which it's funny because before we ever even got one, I literally called it and said, I feel like my Amon playthrough is gonna troll me and give me the knives for free. And it literally did. I fucking called that shit, dude. We never got one on our fucking Rafa until we farmed for 15 hours straight for it. And then we didn't get one on our entire Vex playthrough. We played Vex all the way to endgame. Never fucking got one, brother. Never got one knife on our Vex playthrough. And I was like, dude, I feel like what's going to happen is they're going to troll me and give me a fucking crit knife on Amon when I'm not even really looking for one. And that's exactly what they did. Not once, but twice, dude. Naruto? No, sir. It is Jujutsu Kaisen. Life been kicking your ass. Get back up. Hell yeah, brother. You'll get in there, Explorer. You'll get in there, man. I believe in you. I love you. I love you, baby. Low-key rant comes up here soon, and you're biting your nails about it. Oh, no, dude. That's no bueno, man. That's no bueno. Oh, my aim is no bueno, too, right now. My aim is terrible right now. Well, dude. Go, like, I don't know. Sell pictures of your feet or something, dude. Do something, brother. Nah, I'm just kidding. I mean, unless you want to. Look, if you can make money off your feet, by all means, dude. By all means. I don't even remember what the freak I was going for down here before. Hazard damage. Dealing incendiary damage with guns increases cryo damage. Interesting. Let's just go for that. That was your last rant. All you can do is keep moving forward and going day by day. I mean, you could maybe, like, offer to eat your landlord's ass or something. I mean, look, dude. Look, dude. Okay, look. I'm not saying I'd eat somebody's ass. But I am saying rents do. You know what I mean? You had an ex who did that. She pulled, like, 5K a month. God dang, brother. Off the toes, man, and that's not even like I mean, you know dudes are doing some sus shit. You know there's dudes like literally gooning to these feet pictures, but that's still way more decent than just like showing your bobs and your vagine, you know what I mean? You bitch, I thought he was gonna stop moving. Or not stop moving. Good morning, Kevin. Where can you find a bullet hose, Vlad off enhancement? Pretty much anywhere, brother. I think you can literally get a gray one. Obviously, wouldn't have any other rolls on it, but you can get a gray one that only has bullet hose on it, I'm sure. So pretty much anywhere. And a really good source of all that kind of shit is always going to be Splash Zone, just because he's so easy to kill, so fast to farm, drops a decent amount of shit. So Splash Zone's always a good one to farm for anything like that. I usually farm him for like random enhancements, for firmware, just like random stuff. You got Rafa level 16 crit knife. I got like 2 level 20 crit knives on fucking Amon yesterday. I think you were here, weren't you? I think so. I don't know. But yeah, dude, I feel the low level crit knife shit. It's funny. Best gun that can roll with a beam tosser? No clue. I haven't even really fucked with a beam tosser. Got your first shiny yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. She'd send socks and shit like that too, which helped, but I don't know. Oh god, that's getting a little bit weird. You start sending motherfuckers your socks, dude. The real question is, was she like these bitches that be sending bathwater, and realistically, it's probably not even bathwater. It's probably just like tap water that they straight filled a fucking little jar of out. They like, put a jar under their fucking sink, you know what I mean? Filled up the water and sent. You just paid fucking $30 for a jar of sink water from somebody else's house. It's like, did she ever even like? Did she actually wear the sock for these weird dudes, or was it like she just straight up grabbed a sock out of the drawer and was like, "Here you go, dude." You just going to Walmart, buying some cheap socks, fucking opening a pack and throwing a sock into a fucking envelope and shipping it to somebody. Like, the fuck. What's up, Fearless? How you doing, dude? Dad's here now with no crit knife. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. No, if someone ordered something, she would straight up listen to it by T. Damn. That's a little fucking weird. That's a little fucking weird, dude. Because I feel like, I don't know, could you get like sued for that technically? Because somebody's paying for a dirty sock and you're not sending them a dirty sock? Is that like a, could that be a legal issue, I wonder? Not if you wrote up like a quick like fucking page they had to agree to, or it was like, all right guys, you have to understand this is the thought that counts. It's my sock, but it's not dirty. There was one time a dude wanted her to wear the same pair of socks for like a week, and she did. What the fuck, dude? Bro, this was your ex? Man, you might have dodged a bullet, homie. You might have dodged a bullet. I ain't gonna lie to you. You hit the 50, killed every boss, and unlocked 3 shinies. You're bored now. Did you start a new character? Did you start a new character? Because you're going to need to start you a new character, Big G. The game literally plays totally differently. It's a whole nother experience on a different character. Different play styles, different abilities, different, like, items you're going to want to go for half the time. Like, different lot of shit. Obi. Oop, I missed. Oop, I missed again. Didn't miss that one, though, or that one. Where they at, though? Boink. 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 Come on, Bruce, Juice, Goosey, Lucy, Moosey. Wait, Moosey? Where's Moosey at? Now I miss Moosey. That boy better come in here later today, dude. He wasn't in here yesterday. We missed him. We missed Moosey yesterday. Get that bag, I guess, literally. X for a reason, LOL, but she was a sugar mama. Like, she was mine, but oh well, yeah. That's fucking weird, dude. That's fucking weird. Look, like, I don't think I could ever have my woman, like, openly just solicit herself to other dudes. It's like the feet thing, it's still weird, but it's a little more innocent than, like, literally straight uploading videos to the hub, you know what I mean? And, like, rather going on there straight Bob's and Vagine, like, with some crazy fucking construction tools and shit. It's like, look, it's more innocent than that, but still, you're like, your woman out here soliciting her toes. She out here fucking selling her feet, knowing damn well dudes are gooning to them, you know what I mean? Like, that shit, I don't know about that. I don't know how comfortable I could be knowing other dudes are straight, like, stroking they shit to my fucking wife's feet. Like, I don't know. A little weird. A little weird, you know what I mean? Oh, you fucking... Bro, get him, Brucey. Damn. Got 2 crit knives last night while farming for the bod, bruh. Not interested in doing everything again. You started to farm one of the legendary, which... You've gotten most of them, not all, though. I mean, that's fair, dude. To each their own, brother. I like the grind. I like the farm. I like, you know, working up the different characters and stuff. We're already on our 3rd one. We already did the whole game. Hit max level. Got a really good build. Got UVH 5. Farmed for a bunch of shit on one character, which was Rafa. And then we started a whole nother character, which was Vex, and did it all over again. And now we've started in Amon, and we're doing it all over again on Amon, dude. Also, is Tally just falling off the face of the world? Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think his schedule lines up. We got lucky even finding Tally. But he always basically told me, you fucking, what the fuck? Why are there even enemies right here? But since the day he came in here, he always told me his schedule didn't line up with the streams at all, and that he was always just like losing sleep to watch the stream. So my guess is it's just his schedule doesn't line up, dude.
Can you hear me?
So he ain't in here. We'll see Tally again one day, maybe. Maybe if we're lucky. 1 out of 68. See, I think it's 69, Kevin. Definitely give beam tosser a try. I will, dude. I'll have to. You should do crit knife giveaway. How fast is the reload speed? I have no idea. You missed side quest 3. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Dude, these boys are high level. You have one with crit and the amp thing where they take 15% more damage, but the third roll, poopy. Yeah, I had a... So I got 2 knives yesterday, but one of them had the fucking roll that, like, made it fly slower. That shit was a little bit ass, but other than that, it still functioned like a normal crit knife. And then literally while I was using it, farming Origo, he fucking drops me an even better rolled crit knife without the, like, bad movement speed fucking nerf and all that shit. Bro, can you not, man? Can we actually just stop? Like, maybe, could we just not do that? Haven't even witnessed one in your game, bro. You'd like for the devs to make it so special levels are transferable. They used to be in previous games, but I think just the way they're kind of doing it this time around, it's more of an actual skill tree, you know what I mean? So they want you to have to work it up on each character. Once you unlock the specializations on one character, you unlock them for all the characters, it's just your progress doesn't transfer. So if you start a fresh level 1 after unlocking specializations, you can work your specialization up at the same time. So you can see that my actual level here is 24. I mean, I don't know if you can see that on the shorts, probably not. My actual level's 24. My specialization level is 22. So my specializations have been working up very, very closely to my normal levels. You know what I mean? Free Diddy. ABC. What's up, brother? What's up, dude? Damn, the shield stops that shit? That's fucking crazy. I don't know where the fuck that guy went, but okay. Whoa, brother. Chill, dude. You're farming UVH5 for 5 to 6 hours per character you have. That's also fair, yeah, because you do get the more rolls and all that shit. So it's probably just more common to find a knife in UVH5, honestly. But that leads to the question of how rare is it for me to find 2 of them? It was only like, what, maybe an hour apart on fucking hard mode, no UVHM whatsoever. Only like around level 20. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of weird, eh? I feel like that's a little bit strange. Should you start farming when you are only level 50? I farmed before that, dude. It all just depends on what you're doing and what you want. Like, for me, I usually stop and farm at least a few things along my playthrough before level 50, just to help me get to level 50, you know what I mean? But I do like most of my important farming at max level, yeah. You know what I mean? Why is my YouTube Shorts live stream mostly brain rot? Please help me. You need a breather from Blake. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Halo 50 Amon build, by the way. 2 of them might have to fight you for them, bruh. Bruh. I don't give a fuck about that chest, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty chill dude. We just sit and he's very interactive with chat, so welcome, Nameless. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Explorer. Not this guy. Just 10 streams before this were Roblox brain rot, dude. That's hilarious. I know exactly what you're talking about. The amount of times I've ran into that. Or like the other ones that are kind of bad too. No hate to like the other content creators, but in my opinion, they're just kind of cringe. Is the y'all ever see the Minecraft ones where it's like They're just constantly spamming brain rot memes and fucking like, I don't know. It's so bad. I've seen the Minecraft ones. I've seen the Roblox ones. I've seen the fucking, even like on Call of Duty, there's dudes playing like Warzone doing that shit, dude. So much time spent to potentially match your main character. Yeah, it'd just be like that, dude. If you really like the game and you want to keep playing it, then it's an option. You don't have to, though. You can always just play the same character. At the end of the day, the specializations go up to like level 701, so you got plenty of grinding to do on one guy, you know what I mean? By the time I end off, my specializations are usually in like the 50s or 60s for levels for my other two characters.
Another barrier. Colder, do you have more?
So someone get a crit knife, was like, cool, I'll spend a few hours grinding for it. Got it within 5 minutes of loading into the game. Bruh, lucky. Just finished first class today. Good to see I'm live. Hell yeah, brother. You have another class in like 3 hours or so, so you're going home for the meantime. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Get you a little break in. Can I not grab the Bruce juice? There we go. They do brain rot live streams to bait children. They're literally net negative to the world. All hate to them. I mean, dude, look, it's the same people that, like, make all the little kid content, like, oh, I can't think of anybody off the top of my head, but dudes that are, like, not even remotely family-friendly in their free time. They're like me. They're like me, dude. They're swearing up a storm. They're talking about all kinds of fucked up shit and doing all this stuff, but then they, like, casually make, like, little kid content, you know what I mean? Of them, like, playing with Legos and making up a little story or something, and they post this video. I'm like, dude, that shit is, you're weird, man. Like, you're so weird. You're literally just in it for the bag. You don't give a fuck about these kids, bro. Like, what? You give a fuck about these kids. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh, my aim. Hold on, chat. We gotta get warmed up. I don't have the cool hot slugger flicks today yet. Like I was getting yesterday. See, yesterday I would have hit that. Yesterday we wouldn't have missed that one. Okay, there's a little bit of something going on. Bruh, y'all are playing rock, paper, scissors. Another wish is for harder difficulty. Even UVH5 is really easy for your build. You solo everything in seconds. That's kind of the name of the game too, though, dude. Honestly, like, the whole point of Borderlands is to make a really strong build and become, like, the strongest version of the Vault Hunter you can. Because at the end of the day, too, you could change your build up to something significantly less powerful if you wanted more of a challenge. You could run a build that maybe isn't revolving around being so crazy strong if what you're looking for is a more difficult playthrough. But I know they also are... I think it was Numbfingers was telling me they are going to be increasing the UVHM level. I don't know to what. Probably like to 10 or some shit. But it's going to go past 5. And then they're probably going to do a level cap increase as well, which also, of course, means the difficulty scaling and stuff. And they're bringing in way more endgame and harder content and shit with DLC. Right now, there's no DLC out for this game. We have to remember that, too. There's no DLC out. And in Borderlands history, they always drop 4 big major campaign expansions, as well as, like, Headhunter DLC and, like, stuff like that. You know what I mean? And they almost always have... increased difficulty and level increases and all kinds of stuff like that along with it. So there's still a lot to come, dude. This isn't the finished product by any means. You know what I mean? And Meg's gonna be like, what the fuck y'all doing? Nah, y'all just playing rock, paper, scissors for a knife or something. I know how it be, dude. I know how it be. Or if we really wanted to, I could just open a poll and we could have everybody else vote on who gets it. If that's what y'all want. Let the people decide, because this is a democracy, not really. Not really. Look, you need a build that doesn't crutch the spread launcher. If you wasn't at work for the next 14 hours, you'd drop one. Damn. Damn, yeah, fucking Pyro's out here has a casually like 189,000 fucking extra crit knives just laying around, dude. He finds them like they're fucking quarters between his couch cushions out here, dude. He's like, oh, hey, look, another knife. Oh, hey, look, this fucking random enemy just dropped another knife. Oh, hey, look, I just blew up this barrel right here, killed myself, and I dropped the knife. You know what I mean? That's Pyro's. He's got all the knives. Are the Borderlands DLCs usually paid? Oh, yeah, you do have to pay for them. They're like full-blown expansions. It's not like you know, an hour of content. Typically, the Borderlands expansions come with literal entire new campaigns to play through with their own kind of individual story, side quests, bosses, like gear, everything. If you bought the bougier versions of the game, like if you bought, say, the Super Deluxe Edition, you do get them. They come with it. But if you didn't, then no, you'd have to pay separately. And I have no idea how much they're going to cost, like, separately, but you would have to buy them separately. Is there no Bruce juice over here? I really have to run all the way back. That's kind of AIDS. All right, you're gonna dip. Thanks for the breather. It was lovely meeting y'all. Hell yeah, Nameless. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I'll catch you later. Kobe. Do you think you've only got like 5? Nah, dude. You probably have like 5 million. What are you talking about? Dude, I'm trying out here, man. Chill out. Fuck. Boink. 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 Whoa, he's sucking me.
We've got to stop him before he draws more power.
More like 500. That's what I'm saying. He's definitely got more than 5. Ain't no way, bro. He's always coming in here flexing his crit knives, dude. And, you know, damn well Pyro's got all... He's got fucking more knives than bitches out here, dude. He's got hella knives. Hella knives, dude. My boy may or may not be maidenless, but he certainly is not knifeless. You know what I mean? Okay, see, this might be an issue, dude. Because I have this, but obviously this isn't going to work now. Otherwise, I'd say I would just cheese him with the fucking... Oh, wait. Does this work? It worked on covering my eyeballs. Because this shit is just like... I hate the crystal thing. There's no way it's damage-based for, like, how much to destroy the fucking crystals. Because I feel like it should definitely be breaking the crystals. It's almost like it's... how many times you hit it, you know what I mean? Come on, bro. You... Did you... This is the worst part about running Hot Slugger with no splash or nothing, dude. You just kind of get bullied. You just kind of get bullied. And there's no, like, he just grew a crystal back. Because the fucking hitboxes are ass, so have like that should have hit. No reason that one shouldn't have hit. There's literally no reason that some of these shouldn't be hitting. Like that one. Where's my shot even going? Where it even going, bruh? Where it even going, bruh? Where it even going, bruh? Quit growing your crystals back, bruh. Okay, wait. This is how we do. We go like that. We go like this. Okay. Just kill me, dude. Honestly, just kill me. That's what you should do. You should just kill me. You should. You really should, dude. Because this is fucking AIDS. All right. I've had enough. Amara? Okay, never mind. Can Amara? Amara? Kill me? I'm about to just do the SMG stack because that shit is so AIDS, dude. Should one? Yeah, I know. But I fucking hate. I hate how it. To me, it doesn't seem like it's so much damage oriented on the crystals. It seems like it's like a hit them a bunch of times. You know what I mean? Because there's no fucking way that even this shotgun, it was taking like the same amount of hits as the fucking slugger, but there's literally no shot. That tells me it's not damage based. But we need to go over here, put this fucking point in here, and then I'm literally, you can't stop me, which also I think I still literally have bullet hose on from yesterday, which I'm getting no bonuses from that, but that's okay because we're about to cheese it, because fuck these guys in particular. He can't be made unless he has guaranteed critorous finding skills, bro. You're not wrong. That's hilarious. What's up, Noah? Busy weekend. Haven't got the stream. Finally beat the game yesterday. Why is the story so ass? LOL. I don't think it's that bad. Compared to 3, it's definitely not that bad. Y'all forget I'm the father, bruh. hold on, I gotta reload. Yeah, the crystal bugged where it wouldn't break at all. I'm telling you, the crystals are fucking dumb, dude. I don't like the crystal enemies. Because sometimes, too, you get some of the worst ones are the fucking psychos. Like the badass psychos or badass rippers, whatever you want to call them. They have one like this big. It's literally like that on their ankle. And it is like the most annoying fucking thing on planet Earth to hit unless you're running... Like, if you're running anything other than, like, splash damage, they're so fucking annoying to hit sometimes with how much they flail their fucking their little fucking ankle. You know what I mean? They'll be kicking their leg out and doing all this shit. And I'm like, dude, I'm supposed to hit, like, a fucking a quarter. You strapped a quarter to the side of your ankle, and you're like, yeah, shoot that. Did I mention you have to shoot it, like, 800,000 times? Because half your shots aren't going to register on it. And... it's not, like, damage-based. Because, again, there's no way it's taking that many hits from a hot slugger, but then it's, like, the same amount of hits from some random blue shotgun. That's a lower level. She got a legendary assault rifle with prophetic and double underbarrel Gatling gun. Hell yeah. Yes, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The crystal guys, you just use amp spread launcher normally works. I think we all agree they're so annoying for no reason. Yeah, because I just hate that it's, like, I don't know. It's just super annoying. You don't know how to kill a crystal guy. You just have to shoot other crystals off, dude. But spread launcher will do it, yeah. One out of 69, I'm right. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure it's 69 in total. Show me build, almost level 50 on Amon. You want to see build? Oh, I'm not. Yeah. I'm only level 24, Big G. We'll get there eventually, but not yet. What's up, MCL? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Alright, that's probably good, huh? Just to break the crystals, that's gotta be good. There's no way that's not good. Where am I? Where am I right now? Hello? Am I already where I need to be? Oh, yeah, okay. Amara's been out here fighting the crystal dudes the whole time, dude. What are we talking about? You have a 1650, you can't see the small ones, bruh. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? He grew one back already? He grew another one back already. Just die. I don't want to shoot the little ones, dude. I don't want to. He just launched me. No, he didn't. Okay, we're fine. Fine. Maybe I will shoot a thing if they come over to me. Maybe I will if they come over here. Where you at, you pussy? Oh, Amara. Amara the goat, dude, came all the way down here just to revive my bitch ass? Damn. I don't want to shoot these little fucking floaty things, dude. I don't wanna. Can you stop with the launching me off bullshit, dude? Oh my god. Please, 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 just die. I'm so over this whole thing, dude. I'm so over these characters. I'm so over these fucking crystals. If I see another crystal for the rest of my fucking life, it'll be way too late. It'll be way too late. No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Just stop. Thank you, Amara. Thank you. You know what? W Amara. She was actually useful there. I have no good way to deal with the fucking crystal dudes. Every other enemy? Oh, no. They're getting schmacked. Of course, the crystal dudes are, like, the worst ones for me to deal with right now. I have, like, nothing to combat the crystal homies. Favorite build for Mon is Ordnance Mon, dude. So many people have been telling me about that one, man. We're definitely going to have to try it. You can't watch the streams because of school. No worries, Emma. No worries, dude. No worries. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, though. Wombo combo assault rifle. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got to get a bunch of shit, dude. We's gyats to. We's gyats to. Wonder how this fight is going to go. Oh, he dodged that shit. Your build towards the end game with crit knife, spread launcher, and amp pretty much trivializes the game. Yeah, but dude, if you think about it though, crit knife, spread launcher, amp, that's any character. That's not really, like, I don't know. It's not that much of a build, I feel like, really, right? Because you can do that on any character. Those are item-based. I feel like a build, you have to have your skills, like, doing a bunch of work. You know what I mean? That, because I did the same thing on my Rafa for a while, but it's like, I wouldn't call that, like, a Rafa build. That's an anybody build. You know what I mean? Was Legendary Assault Rifle the Song of Ice and Fire Easter egg? Maybe. Super easy to set up as well. You're talking about crystals on... not you in rehab. Most OP build in my opinion. Honestly, so far, probably the strongest build that I've had was on Vex, is the one we were just doing. The Numb Fingers Vex build, that's probably like the strongest one in my opinion right now. Or one of. The strongest one I've used, but one of the strongest in the game. Got it from Horus. Hell yeah. Yeah, that dual element rifle that he drops, yeah. What's up, Night Rain? People have already figured out how to mod weapons on this Borderlands. It's crazy. Oh yeah, there's already mods and stuff out for it. Vex bleed build Creedy. Mine's not a bleed build. The one that I run is based around Bloodshot, not so much bleed. Did Rafa Peacekeeper crit with like shotgun setup is so fun to shred. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, I'm excited for the new Vault Hunter as well. It looks cool. What's good, XOX? How you doing, buddy? Amon's Frost Axe is really good for the vials, by the way. Freezes them in place and doesn't... Dude, I literally spammed all three of them on a vial. What are you talking about? I spammed all three of them on one of them. It didn't freeze them. The DOT on the crystals is probably valid, though. But I spammed all three on one of them and it didn't freeze them. How far into the story am I? About halfway. About halfway or so. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch made boy. What? Shout out for me to giving Numb Fingers credit on the video. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, shit, it wasn't my build. It's on stream. I literally was just like, Numb Fingers, put me on some shit, dude. Put my skill points in for me, essentially, and he did. I have to ask you politely to fuck off, Phylictor. Open your Critorus, dude. What's wrong? What's wrong? No, you bitch. The worst part about Phylictor, this motherfucker's like, nah, you just don't get to shoot me for a couple seconds. Hold on, guys. Ice and fire swords are kind of nice. Yeah, I haven't tried that much either. Like, I'm telling you, we got a lot of experimenting and, like, trial and error to do on Amon. Because just off rip, he definitely... he's definitely not as strong early game as the other Vault Hunters. I can tell you that right now. Because on all the other Vault Hunters, I had, like... zero I just fucking breezed through everything, even like significantly under leveled. This motherfucker though, definitely more of a challenge, and I'm honestly all for it. It's fun. You fucking bitch. You need a perk from Green Tree to Freeze. The augment works for you. Maybe it's a skill issue. Man. You fucking goober. You goober. It probably is a skill issue though, honestly. I will throw these axes at you for no apparent reason, you bitch. Okay. Okay, dude. Is there somewhere other than messaging in here to send you what you currently use for Amon? I don't think so. Not really. It would have to be kind of like what Numbfingers did, where essentially he just came into the chat. I went into the main town and opened up my character respec and was like, all right, Numbfingers, tell me where to put it. And just as I was going down, he read them off and said 5 points into this, 5 points into that. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just something like that is what we'd have to do. What is this? Freeloader. Nope.
Am I trapped here? I will need that command bolt either way.
Man, he dropped some fucking ass, dude. Some straight poop. Hold on, enjoy this cutscene though. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'm just gonna leave it on. Hold on. Wait.
Is that the moon?
At least you died screaming.
Are you Lilith?
No, I'm no siren.
RJ?
But I'm dead. Right. That would have been convenient. See? Lictor needed prisoners for his experiments. And even though the timekeeper broke me,
All right, we're back.
I held on.
We're back.
I guess that made me a prime candidate, huh?
Shoot the big purple thing above him in the first phase. Yes, sir. I know. Is there somewhere other than okay, never mind. I just missed the other one above it. After school, you can watch my vid on how to get vault fragments. Hell yeah.
It was a strange battle.
Yep, I got all 3. They're all YouTube shorts for each vault in the game.
That siren. It was not Lilith.
What? Hell, talk about adding.
Can you explain little perks that come on equipment and what are good to look out for? What do you by perks? What do you mean? Do you mean like the actual rolls, like? Try to find one. Like on this one where it says like artillery payload, fires bullets around, bloodthirsty, grenade lifesteal. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about like firmware? I forget to just melee. I'm back as you're back. Hell yeah, brother. Last night you accidentally killed Quint because your game bugged and had like 10 seconds. Dude, I killed him on my first go around, not gonna lie. Because I was too busy sitting there reading chat and just didn't pay attention. I didn't realize I was on a timer. I thought I was just like waiting for dialogue to finish before I could like continue on in the game, you know what I mean? And by the time I like realized what was going on, it was the same thing. I only had like maybe 20 seconds left and I just didn't get it in time and I was like, damn, that's fucking hilarious. Also, what am I doing here? I need to go there, not to the fucking fast travel. You type it all out on the Numbfingers build vid in case you're not here. Oh, okay, gotcha. He means the firmware? The firmware, dude, I don't have any really on me to show you. But a good one to always look out for is Deadeye. Almost on every build ever, you're going to see somebody using Deadeye because it's pretty much just flat critical hit damage increases. Sorry, don't mind me casually burping into my fucking mic. But it's crit damage increase. So that one's always going to be in like the majority of build videos, the majority of builds. You're almost always going to be looking for Deadeye. Another good one generally is Goo JFC. It literally just boosts your action skill, gives you better damage off your action skill and better cooldown and stuff.
It's singing, Wellspring.
Mm,
Song of joy.
you get... What's another one? Those are always the first two that come to mind for me. Life... What is it? Life something? Life...
Fabric of reality.
Lifeblood. That one's decent for survivability if you're like struggling and you're dying a lot or whatever. You could do that one. That one gives you more healing from rep kits as well as a little bit of life steal and stuff. So that one's always solid.
Mighty Wildcat. We have a
Mm,
special gift for her.
it just depends on what you're doing though. Because heating up was another good one too, but it's only really if you're using certain weapons. So that's very situational. Because if you're doing like the numb fingers fucking Vex build that I just posted, you probably want heating up. You know what I mean?
But the powers he has meddled with would only get more dangerous for our hero.
But yeah, that works, Fearless. When I'm ready to do the build, brother, I will check out your comment. We'll get her going. Because, yeah, for now, I'm not really doing shit. I'll be honest with you. I'm just, like, putting random points in. We're going along. We will be all right. Let's max out our backpack. Let's go shotgun and bank.
I am sorry to say I'm in a rather gloomy mood.
And then let's open our fucking... These? Wow, I have 16 of them. Okay, I probably should have been opening these, huh? Okay. Deadeye, trick shot, high caliber, gadget ahoy, heating up, bullets to spare, all really good firmware to have. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, pretty much all firmware is good firmware. It just depends on what you're building, dude. Depends on what you're building around. Like, some of them are very situational and very specific to only, like, certain builds, you know what I mean? And then other ones are less situational and more of a general all-arounder, such as the Deadeye. Deadeye is pretty much one you almost always want in, like, the majority of builds and shit. You're going to want Deadeye. So that's one of the bigger ones, if not, like, the biggest one that's good to hold on to is always Deadeye. Because that shit gets used in, like, every fucking build. I literally don't think I've seen a build yet that somebody's posted where they didn't have Deadeye as one of the main firmwares. Just because of all that crazy extra damage you're getting out of it, you know what I mean? Okay, so now it wants us to go way the foot over there. So let me see, maybe we do some side questage here a little bit of side questage maybe. Or we could just go burn the vault, dude. Low key, the vault might be kind of sick. The vault could be kind of sick, dude. We're gonna make a Discord for the community. It is growing quickly. That's nice of you to say. That's nice of you to say. That's nice of you to say. And yeah, we will. We will definitely get a Discord going. I don't know about like yet, because I was just talking about this in one of my other live streams recently too. But my issue with the Discord community thing right now is just it's a lot. I feel like it's a lot of work to make a Discord server. I've never made like a Discord server for my content, you know what I mean? But like I know that there's a lot of shit you can do and Discord servers can be pretty in-depth, you know what I mean? See you later, Emma, dude. Thanks for stopping by. And I feel like I would want to take a pretty fat minute to like set it up the way that I want it set up type shit, if that makes sense. Let's just go with this one. It's literally right here. But we will eventually. Especially we get a little bit bigger, dude. Get a little bit more subs, you know what I mean? Closer to our goals and maybe up around like 2K subs or something. I'll start like fucking with it, dude. I'll start fucking with it. Love a Discord, but then you would have to either solo mod or have a dedicated team to moderate, yeah. Used to be an admin on one of the largest GTA modded car trading servers. That shit was a job, I'm saying. Dan Horizon, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. It is a lot. Had to have your wife help you so you get it. Yeah.
Hey, over here! Hi, I'm Hunter. After you. Well, my real.
No, we don't have a Discord MCL. I'm like looking into it, and we will have one eventually, but right now we don't have one.
Listen, can you do cool?
Right now we do not have one.
stuff while I record you.
Sure. Perhaps one day, after rigorous training and protein supplementation, you would make a fine apprentice.
My friends are never going to believe this. Okay, shoot that target over there. Pretty please. Oh, that was fine, I guess. But I heard vault hunters shoot lasers out of their eyes. Well, how about getting up on that roof? Can you get up there? No ladders.
I haven't needed a ladder since I was your age, son.
So I guess this means you can't
Bruh.
jump that high on your own. Weak. Well,
I should make 3 to 5K subs goal for the community Discord. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking like 2, but yeah, it is a lot of work. And like what you guys are saying, it is, you need like, unless I'm solo modding it, which I already don't have that much, like enough time to do as much content as I want to right now anyway. Which of course, you know, we get to the point where I'm actually making like income off of the channel and I'll be able to pretty much dedicate all my time to it. Then that's a different story. You know what I mean? But right now, I still got plenty of other shit I got to take care of outside of the content creation. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I'd have enough time to do the whole Discord shit right now, dude. Oh, hold on.
that sucked. I thought you'd rip it open with your huge muscles. You just looked like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
No, it is you who suck. You, I say.
It is you that sucks, dude.
This. If you want to see a real vault hunter, follow me.
What folly am I about to witness?
Boy runs like a goober. Look at him. Only thing with Discord is you get a lot higher of a chance to get not good links posted in there. Yeah. That's where the moderators and stuff come into play, and you can set up like bots and rules and like things to prevent links to begin with, unless you're like allowed certain permissions. And if you do get links in there, that's, like I said, that's what the mods are meant for. So you get moderators in there where if they find something like that, they get rid of it, you know. That shall be, dude. You asked about firmware before. Sorry, I had to dip out. Oh, you're good, dude. We did talk about it a little bit. If you scroll up just a bit, let me see. If you scroll up in chat just a little bit, Mems, I think that's how you say his name, MEMS. He did drop a comment about like which ones are good to look out for the firmware.
I was so wrong.
You'd love to help, but honestly, baby, on the way you wouldn't be able to. Nah, you're all good, Fearless. No worries, brother. No worries.
Everyone, how cool you are.
With a kid, dude? Yeah, I don't have a kid. And even I feel like I don't have enough time to do all that right now. So I don't blame you at all. Donkey Sauce, how's the game? Gonna buy it at launch, but was kind of scared to. It's great, dude. It's great. They've already dropped a bunch of performance stuff, too. There's been like 2 or 3 like good performance increases. So game's running better. And overall, I don't know. It's good, dude. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Really, really fun game. It's up there with Borderlands 2, in my opinion, as far as like just how good the game is. You know what I mean? There's bots that can moderate certain content for you. Yeah. Yep. Because I have like a Discord server, but it's not really set up like that. It's mostly just one that some buddies and I fucking go join in and play games and shit. It's not, I don't have one actually set up for the content or anything. You know what I mean? But yeah, we will. We'll get one eventually, though, chat. For sure, dude. For sure. Get a little bit further in, get some more subs going. Because right now, I also just don't... Dude, I keep fucking up that super dash, don't I? I just don't really feel like a crazy obligation to make one right now. Because I feel like not enough people want one. I know some of y'all do. Some of y'all do, for sure. But not everybody does. Not... Like, most of y'all don't really care. You know what I mean? I feel like the majority of you guys just... You're like, I mean, yeah, it'd be neat, I guess. But... I feel like we got to grow a little bit more and we'll get a Discord going, guys. We will. For sure. We We go grab his deadbolt real fast. What's up, Fluxy, dude? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll get it, dude. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. But we will, because I do want one too, because it would be cool to have a place to post like anytime I make a build, or we get like certain clips of different shit that's like useful to the community in one way or another. It would be cool to be able to drop them in there. You son of a bitch. Quit shooting me. We need to go get a new shield, too. I tried to, like, shoot the grapple point. My fault. Let me check this shit out. Oh, that's a grenade. I just dashed straight into it, dude. You son of a bitch. How did he know? He led that shit perfectly. That was like the best fucking grenade I've ever seen thrown in this game by a damn Ripper. That was nuts, dude. Okay, TDR. Oh my goodness, with the grenades again. Stop, please. Ripper. Nah. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're chilling, dude. Okay, I want to go back down here. Let's farm Splash for a new shield real quick, Loki. Wait till you're making money off the channel. Respect your time, man. You grew with Pyros. Should do a weekly 3 to 4 crit knife giveaway, bruh. You're funny. You're funny. What are we going after today? Levels. Story. We're hopefully gonna be beating the story today. Hopefully. You think spread launcher still kind of claps? This is a very low level spread launcher now. But I guess crit knife don't really care about your health, huh? Some zipperatits. That'd be fun. Random draw on the Discord for a crit knife drop. Yeah, like little things like that would be kind of cool, yeah. I agree. Bing, boom, bing, bing, boom. Come on, boy, get back in here. Okay, I fucking completely missed all of that, and we're not gonna talk about it, dude. Watch him drop us another crit knife, too. That'd be kind of funny, huh? That would actually be kind of funny if he dropped us a crit knife, dude. That would be. I feel like he would, too. Like I was saying yesterday, that's what's gonna happen, dude. He would fucking drop us a crit knife. That is exactly what's gonna happen, watch. You wait, dude. You wait. You wait. Dude, really? Really, dude? And he dropped a legendary? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I can't get it. I was gonna see, like, dude, maybe I could do the sick jump up there, but nah. But nah. Bro, what? What was that? I'm just getting clapped by like the most random shit, dude. It's kind of hilarious. It's a lead balloon. Ick. Ick. Oh. Home run on fucking splash zone that time, dude. Hell yeah. Also, we do kind of need to kill some guys down there because they're gonna keep fucking our shit up. Like that. Add you, drop you one if you want. Hell yeah, dude. Pyro's out here dropping knives for people, dude. Dropping knives, man. Oh. Alright. Alright, come on, dude. Let's not whiff. Was it jelly? Okay. Look, that's not bad. Grenade damage 21%. And it's a radiation one. It's really not that bad. Mind you, you know, we kind of have a crit knife, so am I going to use it? Probably not. Bruh, when raids are a thing, they can race for one of my million waterfalls, literally. Nothing. Pyros, sadly, you're at work too. Damn. You guys will get it one of these days. Maybe this weekend or something at the very least, dude. Maybe this weekend. Can't wait for the Discord giveaways. Yeah, like we'll do tons of shit like that in the future, man. Tons of shit. We just gotta make it far enough, dude. That's all it is. He just dropped a bunch of shit off the arena, which is always fun. Non-crit ricochets. Did I ever look at these? I don't think I did. Nope, that's Atlas anyway. Don't care about Atlas. Oh, my eyes hurt again, chat. My eyes be burning, dude. Pink eye. I got pink eye. Get off like 1 p.m. Central Time. You're on Central Time too, huh? Dude, my eyes, man. It's almost like I go too long without blinking, you know what I mean? It's almost like I'm sitting here playing the game too long without blinking or something. And then I finally blink and it's just like, it burns. Okay, nope. 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 Like I said, we pretty much only really want the shield. That's about it. That's about it. Is a budget deity good or bad on Harlow? No idea, big dog. No idea. MCL. I haven't played Harlow yet, dude. Have not played Harlow yet, so I couldn't even tell you, dude. Could not even tell you, man. It's probably decent. I don't know. I feel like most of the pistols in this game are like, they're low-key a little bit ass. Like the majority of them, you know what I mean? But they could be good. Could be the tism sneaking up on me, literally. Dude, like, sometimes I feel like I just be playing this game, and I forget to fucking blink, dude. I'm just, like, so locked in on it that I literally just forget to blink. And there he goes again. Don't drop anything cool. Doesn't look like he did. We're fine. We blink less when we look at screens. It's scientifically proven. Yeah, because my eyes are, like, fucking cooked, dude. My eyes are getting cooked today. They've been getting cooked the past few days, though. I keep, like, thinking that to myself. I'm like, dude, I literally... Like, my eyes fucking hurt. Like, my eyes actually hurt. I need to just be, like, playing like this. Like, okay. Oh, this is gonna make me, like, dizzy, though. The constant fucking... It's like a fucking... It's like a strobe light or something. Okay, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Quit yawning. I need to wake the fuck up, chat. That's what it is. That's all it is. I just need to wake up. What the fuck? I can freeze Splash Zone? That's hilarious. I can freeze him, but I can't freeze fucking Vile, apparently. Vile enemies. Because I literally spammed all 3 of those on a Vile enemy and didn't do shit. But I can apparently freeze Splash Zone. Like, okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say, dude. I would love a new stim as well. Ooh, Deadeye. Can we stop, dude? New stim would go kind of fucking hard. Don't disrespect people after getting a doctorate. Try blue light filtering glasses. Literally, I might, dude. I fucking should. Shit's stinky. But that's nice because he doesn't go flying when I kill him. Even if I spread launcher him, he won't go flying. You know what I mean? You have normal glasses with blue light filter, but you can get glasses without vision correction. Yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, sure. I'd rather just have my eyes get fried out of my skull, though. You know what I mean? Personally. Personally, I just prefer to have my eyeballs get cooked out of my fucking noggin, you know? Also, I really do like this build that I've got going with the ice axes, with the permafrost. We gotta like get shit to boost cryo damage and status effect damage and shit. That would be kind of fun to build around, I feel like. Where essentially literally all you do is you'd come in here, pop one of these, and just go bloink, and then he just dies over time. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be a good build. That'd be a cool build, unique build maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you can build around that good enough for it to be like viable endgame or not, but it sounds cool. Hey, grenade, dude. One thing you need to get a better... Oh, yeah, level 35 amp order rep kit. Yeah, I do need a better rep kit right now, too. We're still rocking one that's pretty underleveled right now. Still pretty fucking underleveled on ours, too, dude. Can you not, brother? I feel like a damn fucking that gnat just went in my nose or something, brother. Quit. It's the same one, I swear, dude. I've only ever seen one in my room for like days now. And I keep getting like a little tickle, like he comes right up to my nose or something. I don't know. It's bugging the fuck out of me, though. Every now and then he'll just be like right in front of my eyeball. Every time I go looking for that little piece of shit, I can never find him either. I go looking for him, he's nowhere to be found. I just sit there. I can like sit and eat in my room or watch something or do anything. Nowhere to be found. Just chilling. Nothing going on. The second I start streaming, this boy's like, what's up? Just wanted to remind you that you're a bitch. And I'm going to bug the hell out of you your whole stream now. Why? I don't know. Just because I feel like it. What's up, Stubaru? How you doing, dude? Ordnance perks with Atling gun? Hell yeah. And good, that's what your build is? Really? Because I do like the permafrost and all that shit. It's pretty cool. Nah. You do some theory crafting on a cryo build for Amon. Yeah, like I like because I like this. Like how I can throw my fucking cryo axe at him. He freezes and then it spawns this huge fucking cryo pool around him that instantly just killed those dudes. But it also don't mind me. I'm not even looking right now. I just missed 2 knives. But it also just does a bunch of damage over time to the boss himself. Like, I like that. That's kind of neat, I feel like. Sure. Get all this garbage out of my face. Hold on. Get all the garbage out of my face, dude. Okay. Fearless crit knife for the rip kit. Literally. You guys have to trade. Don't know how to dupe, so it's the other. Yeah. You guys are gonna have to do a trade, dude. He wants that damn rep kit, brother. Literally, my eyeballs are on fire, dude. Oh, hey, there we go. There's the shield. Is it a decent one? Ah, it's kind of a trash one. I mean, it's still better than mine. But I don't like that it's corrosive. It being corrosive is kind of cheeks, I feel like. And we also need a Jacob's enhancement, too, dude. Did we have one? I don't remember. We have this one. Gun damage. Yeah, why don't we put that one on? The fuck? That one still loads better than anything else we have. I'm going to keep farming for a minute because I want one that's not corrosive. Preferably a cryo or a radiation one is what I want to get. I feel like if I don't get at least cryo or radiation, it's just not as sick, dude. Okay, I like that he just dropped all his loot at once right there. That was kind of sick. That was kind of sick, dude. Oh, wait, I didn't hit him with this. My fault. Nothing. Tally would dupe for you. Maybe if we click our heals and hotbox our surrounding areas, he will show up, literally. Nah, we'll see him again one day, dude. Like I said, he always told me his schedule didn't line up, so that's my guess, is his schedule just doesn't line up with the time that I stream. But I'm sure he'll find a way to get back in here one day. We'll see him one day. What up, Skyler? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, let's look through this loot now, since he's been dropping for a few runs. Knife launcher. Wait, what was that? Okay. What is airstrike, dude? Now I gotta check what airstrike does, because I don't remember. It's for splash damage, so that one could be good. It could be. Send that one to the bank. Vacuum up some garbage. Clear it up a little bit. Clear it up a little bit, dude. But yeah, I'm sure he'll be back, brother. I'm sure he will. One day. Maybe not anytime soon. Maybe not. But he'll be back. We'll be back. He'll come join the family once again. Maybe. Maybe one of these days. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. We weren't cool enough, dude. We didn't have enough knowledge for Tally. He abandoned us, chat. He abandoned us. He went to go find a better community with more knowledge. Better suited for himself, you know what I mean? Or maybe he's just too busy. The FBI's got him working like double shifts or something. Oh, there's another shield. Cryo. Hey. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we were still running a level 15 shield, dude. Level 15, brother. What are these? Why do I have so many? What? Why do I have so many of these that are like single digit levels in my fucking inventory? What are we talking about right now? A level 2? Brother, what? No, not bank. You get that out of my fucking face. I'll keep that for the Goo JFC as well. And maybe we'll do an area where there's more that, but not really, because we got a cryo. Cryo's also good for that, so I don't even know. We'll just fucking, I probably should get rid of it. But it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's God roll rep kit. Better give you God roll knife. You'll make the trade. Hey, when you sleep an extra hour and your body just feels more tired, dude, that's the worst. That's how I'm feeling right now. Because I kind of got to bed a little late, but not really that late. Woke up later too, though. Pretty much same amount of sleep. Maybe a little bit more sleep than I usually get. And yeah, I just feel groggy today, dude. I just feel groggy, dude. No bueno, brother. Okay, maybe we go... What else do I want to do? Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get a triple bypass, dude. Let's go get a fucking triple bypass, dude. This boss shouldn't be that bad anyway, because we have a knife, unlike when we were on our Vex, so... Shouldn't be too bad. What's another gun that's good on Amon that I could go farm right now? What's another gun that's good? Obviously, we've got the Slugger, which, in not crazy long, we probably want to go get another one, because it is going to start getting under-leveled pretty bad. The Slugger's just always fun, dude. I just love hitting flicks with the Slugger. Y'all are literally about to trade, huh? Act like you guys are in fucking 4th grade trading Pokemon cards in my damn chat. I love it. I love it. I love these Minecraft fucking... I don't even know. Is it supposed to be like shadows in the corrosive water? I don't even understand what those are supposed to be, but... Don't forget not to spend money on things you can't own, folks. Hell yeah, Tom. Fire Legendary SMG forgot the name, the Hellfire? Wombo combo, the disc jockey. Use Onslaughter, the Burrs Bees. Burrs Bees, okay, okay. Them Burrs Bees. Well, that was kind of sick, dude. Little skip, dude. Great after freezing them. Got you, got you, got you. Yeah, I was already kind of thinking maybe the that one gun from Horus, the dual element one. Yeah, my boy kind of chunky with it. What the fuck is this that I have? Just by the... Oh. How well does that work? I mean, what about... Oh, wait, what about spread launcher? I keep forgetting I have some of this shit, dude. Okay, I don't even know what just happened there. I mean, that's a little chunk, dude. You know, that's not bad. Don't do it. Okay. I just got jump scared, dude. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Pig baller with the onion shield combined. Isn't that good on everybody, though? That's one of those things. It's like spread launcher. You know what I mean? It's like, well, technically, isn't the kickballer like the kickballer glitch is literally good on everybody though? You know what I mean? Risky booch. Because realistically, we do need the Asher's Rise that's kind of on level. Is the Asher's Rise any good? Kind of wonder. 15, 15, 21, 21. Obviously, it's not probably going to be that sick on me, right? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. You don't know, you only used it on Amon until now. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's kind of like, you know, spread launcher cheese or whatever you want to call it. It's one of those things where because it's a glitch and it's mostly like gear, it's kind of just good on everybody. Hot Slugger, Complex Root, Hellfire, Bad Oscar Mike, or Bod Oscar Mike, Rainbow Vomit with spread launcher. Ooh, fuck. Specifically has to have the spread launcher. What is the point of this thing? Holy fuck, you can shoot this bitch fast though, can't you? I mean, like, low-key, dude. Oh, whoops. Low-key. Shit kind of smacking a little bit. Complex Root would probably go hard, though. Cryo Complex Root? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Because maybe that's what we should do. I don't think I need the triple bypass so much as I would go for a fucking new gun right now. Triple bypass is just kind of neat to have, but it's like, psh, eh. I've already got an Oscar Mike. I think it's a little bit under leveled though now, ain't it? It's level 20. It's not that bad. It's not that bad under leveled. I mean, like, realistically, we could go like this. Oh, it's already on the space laser. Okay, cool.
I've got a grenade for you.
It's really good for that, I can tell you right now. Yo, this thing's kind of sick. I never really used this on my Sniper Vex, but low-key, dude. This is one that I farmed for forever, too, which is funny. But the Asher's Rise, kind of cool, because of that Jacobs. I don't know if it always rolls with Jacobs, but that Jacobs is kind of fucking cool. Kind of fucking neat. Is that triple bypass? Hey, hard hitter, melee damage, triple bypass. Ain't that kind of good for my character? Well, I guess for right now. I mean, it's not... You know, because it's a low level, but that's kind of neat. That's still kind of neat. At least I can move on from it. Hey, look, amp. A little ampy, dude. Look, now let's run it back with the amp on the fucking space laser, though. Just for fun, dude. Just for fun. Let's see if the amp does good. Who drops the sniper I'm using? It's that one fucking flying dude. I don't remember his name. I think I don't know if it always rolls with it. I don't think so, but I got the Jacobs part in specific. That's what's making it do all the ricochets, obviously. Okay, well, if I would have had a better space laser on him, that would have been fucking filthy, dude. That would have been filthy if I had the whole fucking space laser on him. I kind of whiffed with that space laser, didn't I? Didn't I? This thing just shoots fast. Like, that's me spam clicking, so it's not full auto or anything, but it just shoots really fast, I feel like. I think if I actually hit the fucking space laser, though, instead of, like, missing half the barrage of shits, it would probably insta-kill him. I feel like. Same thing with a spread launcher, maybe. Like, let's try the spread launcher. Let me try the spread launcher with the fucking amp stim. Let me see. Red tree melee build with that fucking triple bypass, dude. Hell yeah. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. Okay, we're gonna do one last run because I do want to try to hit him with a space laser now and see if I actually hit the full fucking space laser, if it's just gonna insta-kill him, because I missed literally like half the fucking space laser last time, I feel like, and it still almost insta-killed him. So I'm kind of curious. Also, holy shit, dude, we're at 1298. 2 subs away from 1300, chat. 2 subs, brother. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, man. I appreciate you. Okay, again, I like just missed so much of it. I need to wait. I need to be patient. I'm not patient enough, though. No, you bitch. Stop. No, dude. Like, that's not even fair. I can't even shoot through his fucking body to get a second wind. That's so cooked. The fuck? Wait, smelter. Nah, we don't need that. Oh, there's another amp stim. It's technically even better, too. Okay, I need to, like, compare some of these because we're getting more class mod drops now. So, this one that I have on, it's Blue Tree, which we're not really using Blue Tree, right? Yeah, not really. It's giving us shield and ammo, overshield when he deals ordnance damage. That's not really. Well, that's not really giving us shit anyway. Not gonna lie, it is also giving us refund themselves on use. Okay, yeah, so it's not really giving us anything cool for the build specifically. This one is crit hit damage and sniper rifle damage, though, and ordnance cooldown with a bunch of green tree. I'll go with that one for now. What the fuck? And then that's also going to give us... gunshots have a chance on critical hit to spawn an elemental bolt, which is cool. It's only 1 point into there, but still. 4 points into shock damage, or 3 points? 3 points into shock damage. 2 points into this, so I get extra bonus shock damage when I reload. And just the reload speed is a bonus too. Okay, yeah, I'll fucking take that, dude. That's way better than what we were running. That's way better. Okay, now let's do this shit and not fuck it up this time. Now let's just do that. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. The 7th Sense legendary pistol just now did pack a punch. Oh, you tried it out? Dude, it was so close. It was so close. I just don't want to be patient. You know what I mean? What if I don't want to? Stop. Knock it off. Okay, we don't need any of this shit though. There's lifeblood. That's another bullet hose, but nah, we've already got one. Okay. Okay. Let's get going, let's get going, let's get going. Okay, I want to do Space Laser one more time, but this time, like, I just feel like I'm not getting good hits on him, dude. So this time what we're going to do, we're going to let him come over here. We're going to hit him with 3 of these. We're going to charge this up. We're going to hit him with one of these. Now. Like, dude, see, that one was our best one yet for sure, but it's still not quite a one-tap. Which that is an under-leveled Space Laser too, chat. It's not an on-level Space Laser. So it could definitely be better. But that's good enough. I just wanted to see. I don't think we can quite one-tap him with that because it's an under-leveled one. If it wasn't under-leveled, I'd say for sure Space Laser be cooking, but it's a little under-leveled. I gotta get me a new one of them guys. Also, yeah, dude, that's crazy. We're only like 2 subs away from 1,300. That's absolutely bonkers, dude. Again, huge thank you for everybody for to everybody for subscribing, man. That's insane, brother. Insane. Pirates 2.0 on Discord. Get the knife. Oh, yeah, y'all are literally, dude, y'all are fucking trading, man. Y'all be trading. Y'all be trading. All right, so let's go do Mimicron. We haven't done Mimicron yet either. Let's go clean up Mimicron. Even though he's going to be a literal bitch, we're going to go do him. Get him out of the way. Whoops. Just so we can say we did, you know what I mean? Type shit, type shit.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
Did you just like cheese this? Nah, you really have to go the long way, damn. Okay, well, I mean, if there was a propane tank, I probably could have cheesed it, but I don't know whatever. There he is. Did I get him? I just fucking saw him. I know I did. Wait, hold on. He flew right in front of me. I don't know if I got him. He's not on my hands. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I don't know if I got him. I don't think I got him. Oh, no, I got like a little bit of something on my hand, like a little bit of dust. A bit of that fucking gnat dust, a little fucking bullshit ass. Dude, I'm telling you, that boy has been bugging the shit out of me every day that I stream. It's the only time he comes around, dude. If we get 1,300, you'll do 5 gifted. You ain't gotta do that, man. I do appreciate you, but you've already done so much, Fearless. You ain't gotta do that, Big G. You ain't gotta do that. It ain't gonna make me love you anymore, baby. I already love you. Okay. Maybe I need to be on shock, huh? For their shields. But then, there's not the gun to run. If I had a cryo one, oh yeah. I don't even know if that gun comes in cryo, though, to be fair. I don't even know if it comes in cryo, dude. I don't think it even does. I'm gonna be real with you. Boink. Dude, it feels so good. How good is Amon? He's aight, dude. He's aight. In my opinion, he ain't as strong as, like, Vex or probably any. He's probably the least strong one, but that doesn't mean he's not strong or not capable. He's just not as easy to play as, like, Vex, for instance. You can literally build Vex, and pretty much all you do is look in an enemy's direction, hold the trigger. I know same thing is with Harlow, from what I've heard. Harlow's the only character I haven't played at this point, but from what I've heard, she's pretty much the same way. It's literally just fucking hold down your shoot button, look in their direction, they kind of just die. Vex, Rafa, and Harlow are pretty busted. Yeah, no, they're all really, really good, dude. I'd say, like I said, he seems to be like more than capable, but a little bit. He's pretty fun to play. He's definitely more challenging, you know what I mean? A little more challenging for sure. You're a man of your word. I don't doubt you, boy. I don't doubt you. I knows it. I'm just saying you really don't have to do that. You really ain't got to. What is this? Just a little secret little shits. You really ain't got to, though, Big G. As long as Harlow has her ability up, she can shred anything. Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, Harlow seems like she's pretty nutty, dude. Harlow seems pretty sick ass, dude. Not gonna lie. She really do. She really do. We'll have fun with her. I gotta lock the fuck in, dude, so I'm not whipping all these hot slugger shots. You know what I mean? Gotta lock in, dude. Okay. Am I good now? The door open? Yeah. Yeah. We do have another skill point to put in as well, so I'm gonna go throw that shit in real quick. Which, yep. More status effect damage. You give me all the status effects, dude. Give me all of them. Think he's the Krieg of this game. Takes a lot of game and character knowledge to make him OP, as well as good gear. Yeah. Doing the red tree for now, but you're really excited for green tree when you max level. Yeah, that's fair too, dude. He looks really cool, like I'm saying. He does look fucking sick. Okay, then this is what we gotta do. Nope. I just wasted my fucking thing. Come here, dude. Come here. No, he moves around too much for that shit, dude. He moves around way too much for that shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, can I freeze him? No, see, I think he's immune to the freeze. I mean, that would still help for sure, but... No drop, eh? No. No drop, eh? Does Amon have any life steal or health regen skills other than missing health regen in blue tree? Let me check for you, Big G. Let me check. Hold on. I'm pretty sure he does, though. I think I remember seeing some anyway. So he's got this one for armor. Partially restore Amon's shield and ordnance cooldown when you detonate an enemy. So that's kind of like, well, not life steal, but it helps your armor or your shields, whatever you want to call it. That's the only one I'm really seeing in Green Tree, though, unless he's got an augment or something that does. There's another shield regeneration rate. Maximum shield and over shield. So it looks like he has a lot of shit for shields. I'm not really seeing a lot of over shield when you deal melee damage. Like a lot of stuff for over shields and shields, but not a lot for health, yeah. Not a lot for health. I'm not really seeing a ton for health. So honestly, yeah. Unless again, I haven't been looking at these because that's a lot of reading to do, and I ain't doing that shit, motherfucker. But unless there's an augment or something that helps with that, then yeah, there just seems to be a bunch for like regenning your shields and your overshields, but not a crazy amount for your actual HP. I feel like he even has shit like this, which literally increases effect damage and ordnance damage based on shields. The fuller your shields, like it's a lot of shields. It's a lot of shields and a lot of fucking overshields and stuff. There's like one or two for overshields, a bunch of stuff for shields, man. Not a lot for anything else. So it's definitely a lot of reading. LOL, yeah. Definitely a lot of fucking reading, dude. Oh. Definitely a lot of reading. What's the sub count? Stream isn't updated. Still 1298, brother. We on 1298. 1298. Okay, so I need to pop this. I need to not be a goober. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Wow, we already got a drop, huh? That's weird. Got the Phantom Flame. That's not even one of his drops. That's not even one of his drops. That's weird. It did roll Jacobs, too, though. That's kind of cool. Okay. Kind of neat, dude. Whatever. We'll take it. Alright, I'm going to just hit him with Spread Launcher next, though, because Loki, there's a pretty decent chance Spread Launcher's just going to one-tap him. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Okay. Bing, bang, boom, bop, pow. Yup. Little one-tapperooski. And there's the... What is that called again? No, I almost said stopgap. Not the fucking stopgap. Mad Lad. Don't really think I want the Mad Lad, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I don't think we need the Mad Lad, chat. Do not think so. Do not think so. Alright. We're not gonna farm this guy for too long. I mean, we are doing really fast farms on him, so it's not like it's gonna take a crazy amount of time or anything, but... Oh, wow, that didn't kill him. The fucking fireworks did, though. Another drop, damn. Another Mad Lad. Another one. That's kind of crazy. Is that 2 or 3 drops back to back? Not bad, not bad for fucking only hard mode, no UVH levels. I'm only like level 25. This is pretty good luck on the drops there, dude. Ah, no back to back to back to back to back to back to back though. Damn. Damn. We still haven't gotten... We got a world drop off of him. We didn't get the UAV. We don't have the UAV yet, and we also still need the root. That's all I really want from this guy is the root. We get one decent root, we're moving on. Just one decent one, dude. That's all we need. Just the one. And, yep. That'll do it. No, 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 nothing. Whole lot of nada. Whole lot of nada. No pink eye today? Not yet, dude. We had a little bit of pink eye going earlier, man. My eye was itching. Could not even tell you why. My shit was burning. My shit was itching. We're doing good today, though. I mean, like, so far. A little bit earlier we had it going on, but it went away. Couldn't tell you why.
I have killed so many of your
Okay, horribly whiffed that one. Horribly whiffed that one, dude. Not gonna lie. There we go. Get one of those in there. And then we swap to the hot slugger. Go like that, go like this, go like that. Bam. Bada bing boom pow. And then that's the drop because I died? No? Okay. Reset. Run her back. Oh, dude, I cannot fucking wait to have some more skill points to play with this character, though, man. Like, he's fun, and like I said, he's definitely more challenging, but it definitely, like, who said that? Somebody said it takes more kind of, like, general knowledge and, like, setup to be good with Amon. I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. Well, that's literally still on cooldown, okay. My eyes. Hell yeah, still no drop, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. They gave me all the drops a second ago, now we can't get any, dude. That's how it be. That's how it be. Scoot. Scoot, chair. Chair, scoot. Nope. Takes more skill and general knowledge to play Amon. And Amon main. You're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong. I'd kind of agree on some level, though. He's definitely harder to play on, in a lot of ways than Rafa or Vex. Nope. Whole lot of nada. Again. Whole lot of nothing. What's up, Tanner? How you doing, dude? 3 for 3 is insane. What the hell? What do you mean? 3 for 3? Yeah, we don't care about Oscar Mike. We don't care about Mike or Oscar, dude. Fuck both of them. Nope, nope, nope. Really long cooldown on that. I was like debating on it 'cause I'm like, yeah, it's technically more healing, but man, that cooldown is fat. Fat. It does take a lot more with him, but after setup, he's goated. If you go down, you're instantly up without having to shoot. Yeah, he definitely seems like a solid character, dude. It really is just like more setup. More, I mean, just more setup. Like, more kind of goes into it than with the other characters. All the other characters, I feel like you just spec like a couple skills and you just hold left click. And shit just kind of, it gets eviscerated, you know what I mean? I feel like, anyway, I don't know. It's gonna be this shit again, huh? It's not gonna want to give me a fucking root again. Also throw Ice Axe, Fire Axe, then Ice Axe. Does more damage, really? Even on him where he's all shields and armor? Amon 100% needs more setup to be good. That's why a lot of people don't really play him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Use this shitty underleveled ass shotgun. Oh, there he is again. Hold on. Maybe I can get him. Maybe I can get him. Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Fuck, dude. I'm telling you, he keeps rolling around at the worst times, man. There's the UAV. Garbage ass shit. He's fucking over here somewhere, dude. He's over here somewhere, man. Fucking Billy Bob out here. Billy Bob the fucking mosquito. Or the gnat, or whatever the fuck he is. Bruh. Quit doing the Mr. President get down bullshit. Okay, we're good. We Gucci. Maybe it's Tally trying to get my attention. The fuck? Huh. He turned into a mosquito. Absolutely not. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Nothing. Again. Nothing again. We gotta get something out of this chest or some shit sometime soon, brother. We got to. We got to. Okay, let's see. Come on, give me a better rotation, dude. Okay, we're looking solid. We're looking solid. Okay, I kind of whiffed there, but hey. Still pretty much an insta-kill, damn it. Still pretty much an insta-kill. Like, about as close as it could be without being a literal insta-kill, so I'm taking a shut up. You don't know. Oh, there's dual fucking high caliber right there. That's neat. Never gotten anything out of a red chest? Out of the red chest or a red chest? Like this one in specific or any of them? Because I get stuff out of the red chest all the time, I feel like, dude. You do enough farming and hit those red chests enough, I feel like I get a lot. The fuck did he even drop? Nothing again? That's what it looks like. Looks like a whole lot of nothing to me, dude. Looks like a whole lot of nothing to me. And a whole lot of nada on that too, dude. Hell yeah. Wow, that was a really good one, I feel like. Nothing, though, man. Damn, I'm telling you, he dropped us a couple things early on. Now he doesn't want to drop us anything else. We're going to do, like, maybe 5 more. Maybe, like, 5 more, and then we're moving on. Don't want to get stuck on him too long, which, for me, 5 more means, like, 15 more, because you know damn well I'm probably going to get distracted, and then we're going to keep talking to chat or something. Something's going to happen, and for some reason I'm going to push it way past 5, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Come My fucking eyes, man. That shit is so overly bright. I kind of hate it, but I also kind of love it. You know what I mean? Ventilator. Nothing. Whoa. Okay, we do need to be checking those because we could get a new spread launcher or something. We could. If using a fire gun, it's fine to just throw ice though. Yeah, that's right. Any red chest, you skip them at this point. You did over 60 hours from working on 3 characters. Checking red chest, got straight dookie from it. Damn. I feel like I get a decent amount of shit out of red chest. Not lately. I haven't really gotten anything crazy lately, but... Yeah, but then like one more. Yep. I already forgot how many we've done since I said 5 more. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't have enough money? Holy fuck, I actually ran out of money. That's crazy. I gotta go grab some garbage, dude. I didn't want to pick up the garbage, but I guess we're picking it up. Let me pick up some of my garbage then, dude. That should tell you how much I've been picking up fucking garbage in this run. I have not been selling, like, anything. So we're actually out of money for once. I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me in this game. Not gonna lie. I think that's the first time I've ever ran out of money. Cousin has only gotten blue or greens in a red chest. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I get pretty decent luck on red chest, dude. I feel like maybe I'm tweaking, but what if I go boink? So let's start picking up more garbage, I suppose, because that's kind of criminal. That's kind of criminal. I can't be running out of fucking money like that, dude. I'm just picking up everything at this point. Joshua, what's up, dude? You know when you used to pick up stuff in playthroughs and sell it? Now there's... yeah, like, I don't know, dude. I got to the point where I was, like, so over picking shit up that I just kind of stopped. Get a purple to blue 60% of the time. Also fair, also fair. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I feel like I just have relatively good luck with the red chests. Relatively good luck. Okay, a couple more, because again, I've already lost track of how many runs in we are. We can do a couple more runs, What's up, Console? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to hear from you. Nothing really? Nothing really? Hell yeah, dude. Damn, nothing again? I feel like we got to do at least one more, right? At least. At least uno mas, dude. So you're short on the Vex build? Gonna try it out? Hell yeah, dude. Remember, too, go watch the full video if you want a better breakdown, brother. The short, like, briefly goes over the skills and a couple pieces of gear, but if you want the full shtick, it's a little bit too much to fit into a fucking YouTube short. So if you want to make sure you're getting the full effect of the build, I would recommend going and watching the long form factor version as well. Wow, dude, this is cheeks. This is straight doo-doo caca. Did the build dirty with the showcase. I know I literally used footage of like before I had the fucking build maxed out. Take my word for it, dude. That's all I gotta do. You gotta take my word for it. I was making the video and I'm like, dude, I already am like crunched on time as is. There's no way I'm gonna go out and get more footage of showcasing this build in UVH5. So I'm like, I'm just gonna use what's already there, big dog. I'm gonna use what's already there, dude. Well, that was a little one-tappy smack. Oh. Okay, that's probably my cue for that to be the last run, huh? Did we get anything good at least? No, sir. No, sir. Like 4 cycles to kill the boss? Yeah, it's because I was fucking... that was with no firmware. No, I mean, I put all the captions on screen. But... that was very unmin-maxed. And you have to remember, too, that's also in co-op, where the difficulty is up pretty significantly. So that was not min-maxed build with no fucking, like, firmware, no nothing, essentially. That was, like, bare bones fucking build right there, dude. Oh, I don't have a fucking another axe, apparently. Okay. That was the last one for real, dude. That was the last one for real. Even though I know I said last one like 5 last ones again. Ago. Again. Cool part too, though, is that in the short, anyway, with the YouTube short, I actually did show a little bit of a better one too. That one does it a little bit more justice. If you haven't seen the short version, dumb fingers, that one does it a little bit better justice. But like one more? Okay, bet one more. Bet one more, hold on. Bet one more though. I absolutely whiffed that. Hold on. Bet one more. Bet one more though. I can't see. I can't look, if I can't see, neither can he. That's the way that I look at it. That's the way that I look at it. Okay, so I can go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go... wait, no. Let's go like this. Then let's go like this. Then let's go like that. Then let's go like this. Then let's go like that. There we go. And that's how you do that. That's the final run because we died. No drops. We out this bitch. No drops. We out that bitch. Also need to go like this, low key. Hold on. Okay, we're good there. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, one more. One more, because that last one was ass. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that was a lot better, though. Maybe, assuming I don't fucking die. Hold on. Damn, no drop. I keep hoping I'm gonna save one more and it's gonna give me the fucking drop. It does not want to give me the drop, though. At all. Hold on. Hold on. Be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back. There was some weird fucking dude outside my house, dude. Some weird fucking dude outside my house. Okay, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. You went away, chat. We're fine. We're probably fine. We're probably fine, dude. We're probably alright. It's just your homie, bro, literally. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. What time is 7:30 in the morning, dude? He's outside my house at 7:30 in the morning. It's like, no, hell no. The fuck? Who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Hell nah, bitch. I am not messing with that. He was just saying what's up, literally, dude. Is he okay? He looks fine to me, dude. He looks perfectly fine to me. He's just like being weird. Am I even going the right way? Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. Give me your address. You make sure he's gone. Also, funny numbers on the back of your yard, bruh. Back of my card. What are you talking about? Back of my card. Oh, the funny number, bruh. Ah, you're silly, dude. You're silly, and I'm a little slow. It took me way too long to understand that. But, nah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He seems fine to me. He didn't look like he needed help with anything. He was just like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than he's just like looking at my house. Like, kind of weird. Kind of awkward. I heard something. I don't even know what I heard. Some kind of noise. I went and looked. Dude, it's like just some fucking guy standing out in front of my house. And, I mean, he's fine. I sat there and watched him. He got in the car and drove away. I mean, he seems fine to me. But, like, what the fuck are you doing in my house at 7 in the morning? You know what I mean? Like, nah, dude. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. What's up, 3 big guys? My PC setup, I'm running a 4090 with a 14th gen i9, brother. 64 gigs of DDR5. Pretty decent. We are also running a dual stream off of the same system, though, so do keep that in mind. Because everybody hears my specs and they're like, oh, no wonder your game's running good. Keep in mind, though, we are running 2 high-quality, high bit rate, high frame rate streams off of the same system, so do with that what you will. The game is running better, though, if that's kind of your question. You're wondering what the game's running like type shit. It is running better because it is, they've already dropped like 2 or 3 pretty good-sized performance updates that have helped out a good fucking chunk with performance, so.
Fortune shines on you, for I am a vault hunter, and I bear no love for a foul ripper.
Holy shit! A vault hunter? Fantastic! Listen, my
I got the wrong gun on now.
needs a bailout. I can pay you in,
Bitch.
would you accept a lightly blood-soaked silk pocket square?
I do not need your totem of cowardice.
Got a 5080 Ryzen 9 5800X. So you're chilling on performance, just wondering is all. I got you, man. I got you. Lots of people come in the stream and wonder. They're like, dude, how do you get your game to run so smooth? My game runs like shit, so. I got you, Big G. I got you. There's a lot of people like to come in the stream because they're worried about performance. You know what I mean? Like, they want to try the game, but they're worried it'll run like shit. So they want to know what my specs are because mine looks like it's running good or whatever. I thought he was going to keep running. You got a 1650 lowest score wins, bruh. Bruh. How did I... Bro, fucking die. Oh, those are friendlies. That's also a friendly that I'm trying to shoot.
Can I take your order? I am always this pretty. Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
Okay, there we go. We got this safe house, which will be good. But I guess we just keep adding up, dude. Well, I could really go for a better weapon soon, though. I just don't know who I want to farm, man. I don't know who I want to farm for a better one. Hot Slugger still be kind of hitting right now, but I'm not sure for how much longer that's going to be the case. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's just poorly optimized is all, but it will get where it needs to be after a couple of patches. Oh yeah, dude, it's already loads better than it was on actual like release day. Loads better. So yeah, I agree, dude. It'll get there, man. It'll get there. It's like most games. Most games nowadays, they release in a pretty shitty state, but within like a few months of updates and stuff, they fix it. So that's just how it is, dude. The game, luckily, the gameplay and all that shit's actually still really good and fun, but it's just the performance. Some games you get shitty performance and shitty gameplay and all kinds of bugs and game-breaking issues that make the game like not even fun to play, and it runs like shit. Luckily, this game only kind of ran like shit. It didn't, you know, it wasn't not fun to play. There's get in there. What's up, bro, Zerker? Nah, it runs bad for you too. You're shooting these dudes 10 minutes ago with my gamer intuition. Yeah, also part of it is the Hot Slugger too, though. Because the Hot Slugger projectile does just kind of travel a little bit slow, you know what I mean? Where the fuck am I going? Why did I not remember coming up this way before? I don't know. I feel like I usually go a different way than that. That didn't feel right. Something about that did not feel right at all. I didn't like that.
The Rippers are outside, and not to alarm you, but the decor in here is dated at best.
Hurry up. I have arrived and I'm quite heavily armed.
Bonk. You didn't see much of a change from the last patch, sadly. Like I said, your performance has been pretty good, staying around 120 FPS, so you don't complain too much. Did you clear your shader cache since that last patch? Because if not, dude, I'd recommend doing that. Because they say that it'll fix itself and blah, 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 blah. It never did for me, but after I cleared my shader cache and reloaded all my shaders when I loaded my game up, it instantly, I noticed like a 15 to 20 frame increase from where I was at before.
Or Captain Quentz of the Alexi Defense Society. It's a supper club that also defends Carcadia against Ripper assaults. We're just a lot better at the first thing.
You did? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just your system or something. For me, without frame gen, which I run frame gen anyway, because I can deal with the little bit of input lag. It's not a like super serious game, you know what I mean? It's pretty casual, so the input lag doesn't bother me too much. And but without it, I was only running like, I don't even know, anywhere from like 80 to 100 frames depending on what was going on. Most of the time I'd say it was like 90 to 100, but if I was doing like extra crazy shit and there was a lot going on like end game, I'd be closer to like 80. After the patch though, it was more like 100 to 120 was my average. 100 was like the baseline for a lot of shit would be going on. I'd still be sitting at about 100, and then if there wasn't as much going on, I'd be up like 110, 120. So not bad, dude. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Pretty good, man. They're getting there.
To give to General Callis, or that's what we called her before she, you know,
What are my thoughts on the bod shotgun? What's up, Andy? Bod shotgun's nasty, brother. Especially on good Vex build. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Stinky.
Anyway, Callus is besieging Carcadia.
Put it on Steam unless there's somewhere else. I just went into my files and did it. You're on an NVIDIA. I went into my NVIDIA cache and my files and cleared it that way.
Oh, I can't thank you enough for saving us back there. We've lost so much already.
I can't believe.
Okay, let's try her. Deep breath. Levain, how are
You need to clear your shader cache? Yeah, you do. You need to do that. I have a fucking guide on it. I do have a guide on my channel as long as you have an NVIDIA card. It's literally called Borderlands 4 New Update Fix. Because, yeah, that shit was ass, brother.
Straight to the point. You are a Vault Hunter, aren't you?
Running bot and wombo combo on your Vex build? Hell yeah. Through the NVIDIA app? No, I just literally do it through my files. Like I said, I do have a short post if you want to see exactly what I'm talking about. You want to see exactly what I'm talking about. It's there on my YouTube shorts titled like Borderlands 4 New Update Fix or something along those lines. You can go check that out, dude. That'll show you exactly how to do it. But essentially you have to like go into your NVIDIA folder. Did it the other night and you had over 12.5 gigs of shaders in there. Damn, bud. You'll check it out for sure, buddy. Faux show. I hope it helps you, man. I hate how that ping is like bugged out. Oh, wait, shit. Could I do the skip, dude?
The control panel.
Hey.
You'll be able to extend the bridge there.
Grim tidings. Bridge controls no longer function.
Damn rippers. Right.
What we will see, what we will see, we will see. Also, sub count. Yeah, sorry, I missed that part of your chat there. We are at 1299, literally one sub away from 1300 now.
Old order tech running.
Uno sub, uno sub.
If we're not alive to use it. Very well. Break this siege, and the bolt is yours.
We have a deal. Where do you need me?
I'm sending Quent ahead with explosives. Meet him at the first catapult post-haste. We'll see if you're more reliable than other Vault Hunters.
You're coming with me.
I knew you would come, Vault Hunter.
Wait, can I fast travel for this? No.
Identify yourself, mysterious caller.
What's up, Cameron? How you doing, buddy?
Moon called Queen, and this is my
To be honest, saw the video that went to sleep like 5 hours early last night. That's fair, brother. That's fair. That is fair. Cameron, thanks for the sub, brother. Hey, there it is, 1300. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate all of you.
Unit.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So did the chains at my neck. I saw my future.
Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. 13 out of 1,500 subs, chat. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. We're cruising, man. We're cruising.
Destiny will
Just hanging out at work. Nothing going on today. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. Easy day then, huh? That's not bad, dude. Not bad at all, brother.
You should be at the rendezvous point shortly. Quent, do you have the explosives?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Quent, you
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I gotta hurry up, brother. Trying to burn through this shit. I want to see if we can get the story beat today. I don't know if we're going to because we have been spending time farming and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
They must be so scared.
We'll see. been like this since May, so kind of rough after a while. Damn. You need a new job? Yours sucks, bro. Zerker, dude. Go apply, brother. Go apply.
Catapults.
I believe in you.
Fire you. Here, take
You know, clear your shaders and see what happens. Thanks, man. Hey, for sure, brother. Hopefully it helps you out, man. I really do hope it helps you out. Fearless with the 5 gifted memberships, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's straight up dog time. Meow, 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 and an ow, wee.
There goes Torg. Torg gonna be popping off for a second.
Yeah, we found him in an order dumpster.
We got Karoka, Ricky, Dan, Billy, and Three-Eyed Wolf, dude. All y'all are now members, courtesy of your boy Fearless. Hell yeah, dude. W Fearless. We love you, Fearless. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Man of your word. You definitely are, man. You definitely are.
Dog time. Meow, 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 and an ow, wee, wee, wee. Has been affixed.
Gobi.
It's straight up dog time.
Thank you so much, though, brother. For real, that's crazy. Thank you, dude. You really didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother.
It's straight up dog time. Meow, 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 and an ow, wee, wee, wee.
Good job. You work on a defense project and government funding doesn't reset until tomorrow. Be stuck here doing this until probably January. Damn. So boring, but easy, I guess. That's not too bad. It could be worse, right? Could be worse, man. Not everybody gets to just hang out and watch a stream while they're working, right? That's kind of rad. That's kind of rad, dude. I can see why, though, because I've had a couple jobs that were like that. It's, like, super boring. Makes the time go slower, you know what I mean? When you got nothing to do, it's... Dude, it'll feel like you're at work for twice as long when you don't have anything to do. Good money. Oh, yeah, it sounds like it, dude. I bet you. I bet with that kind of fucking job, it's good money, brother.
Those decrepit bombs were our last hope to stop her. We had one option left. Were they? The bar is close by.
I'm fucking whiffing that shit.
So you propose we
You know what now?
with
Absolutely not. Desperate times. You know he's the ultimate wild card. Oh, he's wild, all right.
What are my first impressions of Cash and the new Vault Hunter coming out just off of appearance? I think they look sick, dude. I think he looks really cool. Obviously, he kind of gives off Flak vibes. Even his name is kind of set up similar to Flak. He looks really cool, though, dude. He looks really fucking cool. I think he's going to be sick. No problem, man. You appreciate the content. Thanks, Fearless, dude. I love you, man. I love you, boy. Ricky, thanks for the sub, whoever. That was our boy Fearless. He's over in the other chat. He's over in the shorts version, but now he knows you said thank you. Ricky Bobby out here appreciates the gift there, Fearless.
They had sexual
He appreciates you, big dog. Just like I appreciate you. Pumped to have more perks for a month. More perks being like 2 emojis. 2 emojis in chat, dude.
Anyway, you ask me.
And a highlighted name and a badge, I guess. And technically, too, you'll have your little spot in the section on my channel for a month, too.
Simply using common sense. You know
Personal trainer. So you just work out and watch the stream. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, though.
We made it.
You work 7 days a week, but have most of your time to yourself to game because Monday through Friday, the hours are shorter and you're off at 8 a.m. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. That's why you're always catching the streams then, huh?
Clear it out so
That's
they
sick,
know
dude.
who
That's
you
sick.
are.
Numb figures, yeah, you're spamming the damn thing. Whoa, hey, dude. Pyros with the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, Pyros. Thank you, Big G. Thank you, Big G. I appreciate you, man. I love you guys. That's crazy. Y'all don't have to do that, dude. Y'all ain't got to do all that, but I do appreciate you, man. That's crazy.
It's straight up dog time. Meow, 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 and an ow, wee.
That's crazy. I'm telling you, you guys are going to make Torg blow his throat out, dude. Torg's finna lose his fucking voice, dude. Too many guitar riffs.
Straight up dog time. Meow, 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 and an ow, wee, wee, wee.
Oh, I just got drilled. Ayo, don't take it out of context.
Straight up dog time. Meow, 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 and an ow, wee, wee,
That's crazy. Does the watching during your workout too? Hell yeah, Riggy Bobby. Hell yeah, brother. That's what's up, Pyros. I appreciate you, dude. W Pyros, W Fearless. Love you guys, man. So we got Dylan, Nate, Diverse, Kevin, Sneaky Tea Leaf. Memberships courtesy of your boy Pyros, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, I hope you like the new thing just for you, Numbfingers, the new fucking Height of Terra. That shit was probably way more of a pain in the ass than it needed to be for me to add that in there, too. After Songbird Pistol, what's my favorite broken or bugged gun? Kickballer was pretty cool. I don't mean to, like, toot my own horn or anything, but I was among the first to find the Kickballer. It took me, like, fucking, I don't even know, a whole day or two to post about it, but I was among the first to find the Kickballer with literally no knowledge of it existing. No video that I had watched, nobody told me about it, no nothing. So Kickballer glitch is pretty fucking cool. I do like that one. Of course, SMG fucking Vladoff bullet hose glitch is always fun. Dude, I keep wanting to run towards that ping. My smooth brain wants to run towards the ping, and that's not where I need to go. I need to stay here. Just noticed I had to use them. Yeah, we got the perfect roll Hide of Terra and the Permta Wampter, brother. Perfect Hide W, hell yeah. No, it was probably way more of a fucking pain in the ass than it needed to be. Because I had to find a good image of it, and I was like, dude, I don't have a fucking perfect rolled Hide of Terra on BL2. I don't even have BL2 installed anymore. And I was like, no way am I downloading BL2, modding in myself a perfect Hide of Terra, and fucking doing all this shit for an emote. So I had to find an image off of fucking Google of somebody that had one, and then fucking convert it into a damn PNG. I had to shrink it a little bit because originally it was way too big. It wouldn't even fit in the little ass square they give you for the sticker. So even still, the edges are slightly, just barely cut off. And then I ran into the issue of it's like, oh, the file size can't be past 1 megabyte for the sticker. And I was like, you son of a bitch. So I straight just fucking copied and pasted that bitch into ChatGPT and told him to to fucking remake it in less than a megabyte version, essentially. Dude, same as your first legendary Jacob's part. You didn't know its power, so you had to put away in storage. Hell yeah. You should have a perfect Terra. There's no way you have a perfect fucking rolled Hide of Terra, dude. Not that you got legit. There's no way. It's like a 1 in 97 million, brother. No shot. No mame's way. Could give me a quality pick with Photoshop. I mean, it's pretty solid already, dude. Honestly, just for a fucking sticker, you know what I mean? Just for like a little emote for the chat. I feel like it's already pretty solid. But I do appreciate you, Pyros. Thank you, brother.
I once knew a man who trafficked in such banter.
And that's the shitty part, too, is because the file size has to be so small, they can't really be like a crazy high quality anyway. It has to be.
What do you think, Moxie?
Because YouTube requires it to be less than 1 megabyte. So it's already about as good as it's going to get, really, I feel like. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Right. Well, back to me, point.
Or you could do what I pay you for.
Clanker emote. Sorry, no hard R. Clanka emote, literally. What the fuck does a clanker emote even look like, dude? It's just literally a robot. It's like a T-800 fucking Terminator robot. Like, what are we thinking? I'll get in it. Look. I'll add as many as you guys can come up with, to a degree. Obviously, I'm not going to have like 8 billion stickers. I don't even know how many YouTube allows me to have for the emotes, but you guys give me ideas, man. Purple Wampter was my idea. Hide of Terra was fucking Numbfingers.
I knew she'd darken me door again. Out with the big guns for
But he duped theirs for you.
Vault Hunter, you're with
Damn.
this way.
When is the Cheesy Grippers sticker dropping? Dude, how do I even make a Cheesy Grip? I gotta like fucking what just literally like a hand. It just looks like a hand, but it's textured like cheese. Like what? Because that's not a bad one either. Cheesy Grippers would go kind of hard.
What's your pleasure?
Primarily, then
Claptrap's face. That could be a good one, yeah. Claptrap's face.
Ice cold.
I'll have you know, my help's pretty
That could be a solid one, dude.
Uh-huh. I used to be the most expensive hitman in the 6 galaxies. decade-long waitlist. Sometimes old age got him first.
Indeed. Then why give up on hitting
Robert, what's up, dude? Doubt it's impressive. However, you got 2 legendaries off a boss the first time you beat them, and the chest after the fight had a 3rd. As a new player, you felt like hitting the jet. Dude, that's pretty fucking rare. Getting a double drop the first time you killed him, that's pretty rare. And then pulling a fucking legendary out of the chest, that's also rare. I mean, you'll hear Pyros and them earlier talking in the chat. They've like never gotten anything out of a chest. So pulling something out of a chest, especially after you just pulled a double drop, that's pretty fucking lucky, dude. That's pretty lucky, my clanker. Hey, yo. What's up, my clanker? How you doing, brother? We're all just a bunch of robots in here, eh? We're all just part of the YouTube algorithm. We're all just YouTube robots, dude. I wasn't even a real streamer the whole time, guys. I was just a fucking AI that YouTube created to stream Borderlands 4. Have to be a cheesy hand shaking 4 times LMAO, and a waterfall would be good. Waterfall nade? Bro. Not the waterfall nade.
Time to wake up, my treasure.
Can I make gifts too? Is that a thing? Because you say shaking 4 times. I don't know if I can make them like a gift. A gift? A gif. You know what I mean? A gif. I don't know if I can make them. I don't know. I think they might have to be stagnant. I don't know if there's an option for me to make like an animated one.
Zane, no one is
If there is, I'm totally going to. We'll totally have some animated ones, but I don't know if I even can. Not gonna lie. It was Mimicron. You got his 2 drops. Damn. I just farmed Mimicron for a pretty fat minute too, and I didn't get anything like that. So I'd say you're doing pretty solid, brother. The forge sword's kind of cool, dude. Look at that. What? Like, that is kind of sick. The sword flying around. It's like some shit out of Terraria or something. The fuck? You pulled the legendary Ghostbusters Easter egg SMG from a chest after Bio Bulkhead? Fuck yeah, dude. That's sick.
Come on, don't be a skulker.
Think you get animated ones later on, probably. Yeah, maybe like a certain certain mark, so to speak, and they let you do it. Damn, he doesn't have moving privileges. Like, I don't know. I'd have to look into it, dude. My channel got so many more like options for everything as soon as I got partnered. When I got partnered with YouTube after hitting like 1,000 subs, dude, it was crazy the amount of extra options I have for live streams, for the chat, for fucking even like when I post a video, there's like 3 new pages that I have to like click through and like select shit on and stuff. It's like it's way more stuff, dude. Way more stuff. What's your main goal outside weapon farming and endgame? You're 45 and curious as to what to focus on next. Honestly, dude, the main thing that I've done for my 2 other characters, because this is our 3rd playthrough now, we maxed a Rafa, we maxed a Vex, and now we're working on maxing an Amon. On both my Rafa and my Vex, it's literally just farming whatever you want for your build, farming any item that you think will work well with the build that you plan on leaving that character on for a minute. Once you're at that point, obviously you have to hit max level, you have to hit UVH 5. Your build needs to perform well on the hardest difficulty. Get your firmware and stuff in order. Once you're like in a really comfortable spot where maybe the only things you really want to do on that character are like super min-max farming, like say on my Vex, dude, I was collecting all the legendary snipers because it was like a sniper build Vex. Well, one of the last snipers I need, it's literally like the last sniper in the game, is a fucking world drop. There's no dedicated for it, so it would probably take me who even knows how many hours, because I'd have to not only roll a world drop from a boss or something, but I would also have to roll the one of very many world drops that I actually need, you know what I mean? And I already did a 15-hour farm for the fucking knife, which this game likes to troll me, so it gave me 2 of them immediately on my Amon. I can't imagine how long I'd have to farm to get that fucking world drop sniper. So it's like shit like that. I'm like, I'll just wait. Like, I'm in a pretty good spot other than that, so we'll go back to her and farm that shit out eventually. But for now, I'm chilling. You know what I mean? And then once I get him in a good spot like that, I just moved on to another character. So we did that with my Rafa, and then we moved on to Vex, did all the sniper stuff on her, got her in a really good spot to the point where I was like, all right, the only thing left for me to do is like extra grindy shit that I don't necessarily want to do right this second. So we started our Amon, and now we're playing through on him. Once we, same thing, we're going to get him end game, get whatever gear we want on him, get a good build going, make sure it can clear all the end game content pretty easy, and At that point, you know, like we'll clean up whatever we want that we feel like we need or want on the character. If it's too grindy, we'll just fucking put it on pause when something we'll come back and do later, and then we'll start our Harlow. You know what I mean? And then once we have all 4 characters maxed out, that's when you start going back through and like min-maxing your characters more, doing any cleanup or collection of items you wanted but didn't really have time to get and shit like that, dude. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my opinion on it. That's what I like to do. I've done that in pretty much all the Borderlands games. What is this dude doing, man? Is he stuck down here somewhere? What are you doing, bro? Whenever you see a red chest, all you hear is "we ain't got shit," literally. You went through the campaign to farm the knife, finished the timekeeper, then bought the perfect knife for the damn vending machine deal of the day. You're like, what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. Mark, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. Build all 4 characters to be hella OP. Level 35 with timekeeper dead on your Amon. Damn, boy. Damn. We're only 27. You beating me. Where the fuck did the toy go again? I don't even remember. Back here. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry right now, chat. I could literally eat like a whole horse cock right now. I mean horse. I could eat a horse right now. In more ways than one, probably. Like, I'm fucking famished right now, brother. I'm starving, dude. You wouldn't think it looking at my thick ass playing Borderlands 4. You're like, starving? This fucking guy? Like, no mame's way. But I am, I swear, dude. I'm so hungry. Stop. Don't bully me. I'm losing weight, I swear. It's not my fault Fearless doesn't love me enough to come be my personal trainer, dude. Because, you know, I would probably be, like, jacked. I'd look like fucking Sam Solik over here playing fucking Borderlands 4 for you guys. But it's all Fearless's fault because he doesn't want to come train me, dude. So, you know how I gotta be fat. It's all Fearless's fault. L Fearless, dude. And by that I mean I love you, Fearless, and I'm just kidding. W Fearless. Cousin said the exact line bar for bar at least 3 times. Damn. Damn. Is there a general extension is the best if you're farming legendaries? Not really. Legendary drop chances are pretty much the same across the board. So if you can kill a boss, I would just recommend staying in UVH levels if you can. For the just overall slightly increased everything, you know what I mean? I wouldn't go under UVH 1, but I do a lot of my farming in UVH 1 because actual drop chances and shit for legendaries are the same. The only thing you're doing with UVH levels is increasing your chances for, like, unique parts and shit. Like manufacturer rolls and stuff. That's what you're doing if you have your UVH levels maxed out. But otherwise, I do it on UVH 1 if all you're doing is farming for, like, a specific legendary. You don't necessarily want, like, crazy rolls or anything, you know what I mean? That's what I do. That's what I do. Bacon, eggs, and waffles. Dog just hit you up on a real note. You give me a routine. Nah. I got the routine right here, dude. It's called don't eat. You just gotta not eat, chat. You'll lose weight. That's how you do it. Become a treadmill streamer. Literally, I'm gonna get a standing desk, and I'll just be on a fucking treadmill the whole time I'm streaming. Turn my fucking AC on. Hold on. It's getting hot in here again. Don't want to overexert yourself. You got to take it slow until your body is ready for it.
Ill tidings. A force field protects this.
Oh yeah.
Toy alone will not be enough.
Callus must be repurposing order tech. No matter. I can suspect that. Power is coming from nearby. Tracing it now.
Boink. Boink.
Head here and you can deactivate the shield manually.
But no, I'm already down like fucking 20 plus pounds at this point. Just from fucking fasting, dude. Just from fasting alone, I'm already down like 20 pounds. Fasting goes hard, dude. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all get a good fasting schedule in. You're trying to lose weight, man. Even just fasting, that shit, it does wonders. You mix fasting with like a natural calorie deficit too. Like I've probably, dude, and this goes for before as well. I used to be really, really big, and then I lost a lot of weight. And then I fucking got married and all this shit, and I got fat again, and now I'm back to fasting and stuff, and I'm losing weight now. But dude, before, when I lost my weight the first time, it went pretty hard, dude. Literally eating 1 meal a day. I'd eat 1 meal a day. So I was pretty much fasting 24 hours every day. I'd eat 1 meal a day. It wasn't always a 24-hour fast. You know, sometimes I'd eat and then only like 20 hours later, I'd eat a little earlier the next day or whatever. Then maybe some days I'd fast for a little bit longer than 24 hours. But dude, I lost so much weight doing that because I'd only eat 1 meal. And I used to get these fucking sandwiches, dude. I had this like local grocery store near me. I used to get these sandwiches, dude. They had like big deli sandwiches pre-made that were really, really cheap. Macros on them kind of went hard too. It was only like 1,000 to like 1,200 calories per sandwich, depending on the one that you got. And I fucking love sandwiches. I shit you not, every day for damn near a year, I was fasting, like on that same fasting schedule. All I would eat was one of those sandwiches every day. Maybe have like a little bag of chips with it or something, but I would never go crazy with the chips. Holy HP, dude. Can you fucking eat a dick? But I would never go crazy with the chips because obviously chip macros go burr. But I'd have a little bit of chips, like maybe a handful or two of chips with this sandwich, dude. That was it. I lost so much weight so fast just doing that, dude. Sandwich diet goes fucking crazy, brother. Don't let people lie to you. Calorie deficit is all you need, and intermittent fasting if you want. That's what I'm saying. That shit is nasty. You lost 10 pounds in 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. You want to get back down to 180 pounds? Ever since you've had your son, you've gotten fat. Dude, I feel like women and kids will absolutely make you fat, dude. You get comfortable, you know what I mean? You get comfortable, and you just stop worrying about it as much. And then one day, I just remember, dude, I was hanging out with my wife, and I just looked at myself in the mirror, dude. Like, pretty much butt-ass naked, saw my big-ass man titties and shit, and I was like, man, I really, like, I really let myself go, didn't I? Like, fucking shit, brother. Damn, brother. Foot long. Thanks for the info. I got you. I got you. People underestimate the simple things for health. Movement, calorie deficit, and no trash foods, and you'd be surprised. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, those sandwiches were so banging because they weren't, like, terrible. It was all made in their... It was like this little local grocery store. It was all made in their little fucking deli. They made the bread. They made fucking... They cut the meat. They fucking did all that shit. So it was honestly pretty fucking good. Like, health-wise, it was really good. And like I said, fucking macros went crazy, dude. The one that I got, and this is a basic bitch sandwich, but it was one of my favorites. It was literally turkey on, and then I didn't even go like wheat bread or any kind of like extra crazy bread, just straight up normal white like hoagie bread. And these were big sandwiches too, like literally like a foot long sandwich essentially, maybe even a little bit bigger. And it was just on like white bread, turkey breast, and fucking cheese. And that was it. Turkey, cheese, bread, a little bit of like the like lower calorie mayo and shit I'd put on there every now and then if I wanted mayo. And then just like a handful or two of chips. I would be so full off of that bitch because a big ass fucking sandwich. Protein went crazy because it's a lot of turkey and shit. It was solid, dude. And yeah, I was literally like 300 pounds, dude, before I did that. I went from 300 pounds down to like 190, brother, on that diet. 300 pounds down to like 190 in the span of about 10 months or so. Just fasting and a decent diet. And I wasn't like hungry all the time either, because when I was at work kept me so distracted that I wasn't hungry while I was at work. When I'd get home, I'd go straight to sleep, and then when I'd wake up, I'd eat. And then that meal would fill me up all the way up until I had to go back to work, and then it was just rinse and repeat, you know what I mean? Another big one, too, that everybody always struggles with is calories and drinks, dude. Don't drink calories, chat. If y'all are drinking calories, that's like the biggest waste of fucking calories on planet Earth. You're getting little to no sustenance from all these fucking drinks that have calories in them. And you'd be surprised if, like, you drink a lot of soda or energy drinks or any of this shit that has a lot of calories in it, man. You'd be surprised how far it would go if you just cut out all the liquid calories, man. That shit goes crazy, too. 245 pounds at the moment and 6 foot tall. Yeah, I'm like 6'4", 6'3", 6'4", and I am currently like 250. I'm currently like 250 right now, which I'm already down from like the 270, 275-ish that I was before I started fasting and stuff again. So, hey, go Burr, dude.
But I have a higher calling to attend. Rippers! Kill any who resist.
You had 210 at 5'7". Dude, yeah, it's the biggest I've ever been was literally 300 pounds. I was 300 pounds, and it was honestly my job that got me to do that because, like I said, it just happened to work really good where my job kind of kept me active and stuff, and I wasn't really hungry while I was at work. And then when I got home, I was so tired off of working because I worked like 8 to 10 hour shifts, and I worked a night shift, so it was from, I'd usually start around 9 to 10 o'clock at night, depending on the night. And I'd go till the morning, you know, go till early morning. Get off work, be fucking tired as shit, go home, go to sleep. By the time I woke up, I'd be ready to eat. I'd eat my sandwich and all that shit, and then I'd be full as fuck. And would not get hungry again. At the absolute bare minimum, I'd start getting hungry around the time I had to go to work. But then again, going to work, shit would distract me and keep me busy, and I wouldn't even think about it, so I wouldn't be hungry. And then by the time I get off work, I'm more tired than I am hungry. So I'm like, fuck, I'm going to go to bed. And it was just that every day, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, dude. And that shit did wonders.
That's my favorite way to not be.
Push-ups, sit-ups, body squats. Change your body composition. Oh, yeah, dude. Basic-ass workouts go a long way, too. Especially if you don't do anything.
Zane and I live on. Sophia is with the ancients.
She saved Carcadia.
If you want to advance the diet, you can look in the macronutrients, too. The micronutrients, yeah.
Victory for both of us.
Coke has, you believe, 90 calories per 100 milliliters. Yeah, it's like 150. I'm pretty sure Coke is like 150 calories for like a 12-ounce can, I think, right?
Calm, everyone, calm. This is no
Only liquid calories you take are your coffee, honey, and half, like 150 calories. And that's not too bad as long as you're not drinking like 9 of those a day or some shit, you know what I mean? Working from home killed your fasting schedule. Dude, that is the hardest part. And that's honestly something I love about streaming, guys. I feel like this is like another thank you to all you motherfuckers. Everybody watching this right now, y'all are keeping me from snacking right now. Because when I'm sitting at my desk, I have no snacks anywhere near me. I have no food. The most I'm doing is I'm drinking a fucking Coke Zero, you know what I mean? That's it. And streaming distracts me enough to where I don't even really get hungry while I'm streaming.
It's in rough shape.
So that shit helps a lot too.
We'll find a path ahead. Perhaps
Diet soda is great. Actually do the research. It isn't that bad. Don't listen to influence. No, I know, dude. I know. The amount of fucking diet soda you'd have to take in for the aspartame or aspartame or however you want to say it to even do anything bad to you is fucking ridiculous. Realistically, nobody's drinking that much diet soda in a day.
faintest, darling.
Isn't it something dumb like literally like 20 plus cans a day consistently for like X amount of time before it would ever really have an effect on you or something? It's something dumb like that, I know.
Stand away. Fetch it at your
And
leisure.
at most, I'm drinking maybe like 3 or 4 a day.
Oh, I must have left it after we,
Sure, you need to improve your eating habits.
whips.
You try and knock out some push-ups and sit-ups before and after work, hell yeah. Keyword is you try.
Until you refuse to retrieve it because
You go to work at 5 a.m., get home 8 p.m. That's fair, dude. And look, all I'm saying too is if you're not worried about building muscle mass, you don't even really need to work out that much. As long as you're getting some steps in, you know what I mean? You're standing a decent bit and you're fasting and watching your calorie intake in your eating window while fasting, as long as you're not intaking too many calories. Because the thing about fasting is it does help burn a lot of calories and a lot of fat. But if in that window that you are eating in between fasting and not fasting, you're still intaking like an excess amount of calories, you're not going to make that much headway. You know what I mean? Like fasting can only go so far. You need to mix fasting with still like a good eating habit when you are eating. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're going to still kind of cook yourself. Do it for the love of the game. Hell yeah, Fearless is a G, dude. We love Fearless.
But my need for the
Switched away from soda to your circle bottle. Hell yeah. Made a huge difference. Went from 315 to 260. Then added other stuff. Now you're down to 235 right now. Goes 215. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, brother. That's sick as fuck, dude. Throw some recipes your way. You're a chef. Hell yeah, dude. We need a new gun, chat. We need a new gun, like, fucking desperately. You need a small hand of walnuts to cover your unfattened fats. It's good for your cholesterol. Hell yeah. Walnuts specifically have a lot of omega-3 fats, which is good for your brain. You think you weigh around 120 pounds? How fucking tall are you? Also, speaking of omega-3, it's actually funny you guys talk about that. I literally have these sitting on my fucking desk, which I don't know how good the green screen's gonna let this get picked up, but these are literally it's omega-3 like fish oil tablets. I take one of them bitches once a day too. Let's junk that. Let's junk this. Kind of forgot about the Phantom. Maybe we should try the Phantom out. Okay, get those out. Get this out. Okay, let's open these up. Midday, hell yeah, dude. It says Moxie's 62 years old on Borderlands 4. Gilf. Smash, next question. People who make Sprite tea are targeting you. It's like your 2 favorite things to drink. Yeah, just do Sprite Zero, dude. Do Sprite Zero. That's one of the big ones, too. A lot of people hate on, like, the zeros in the diets because they taste different. They taste like shit or whatever it might be. I feel like Sprite Zero is one of the ones that tastes literally, like, identical to normal Sprite. I've even literally, because my wife is one of the people that hates the zeros in the diets. She says they taste like shit and blah, 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 blah. I have literally given her a Sprite Zero without telling her, and she just thought it was Sprite. Like, Sprite is one of the ones that, in my opinion, tastes the most like the original soda. Making meals is a big difference rather than eating out, plus can be much cheaper. Oh, yeah, dude. So hard not to drink the Sprite plus tea. Dude, you can still do Sprite plus tea. Just do Sprite Zero and maybe like a low calorie or 0 calorie tea. I know you can get 0 calorie tea. Know about an idea about inches and feet? Try sparkling water. Yeah, sparkling water goes hard too, dude. I like swear by the sandwich diet though. That's all I'm gonna say. I swear by the sandwich diet.
Yes, our gunslinging help.
120 pounds is really skinny for 5'9". Is that how tall that is? 5'9". That's not that bad, dude. You want to talk about skinny? My dad's skinny, dude. He's literally like 6'2", 6'3", and he's only like 100 pounds. So that's been my dad pretty skinny. My dad has like crazy metabolism, dude. I wish I got my dad's metabolism.
Vending machines all on the blink. Not the vending machines. How will I sate my acquisitive compulsions? Tell me how to help.
Come on, dude. This is so much harder to do it off of, I feel like.
Your ex-demeanor is off-putting, but you're doing
There you go. Got it a little bit, but...
service. The other 2 house leaders could use your assistance as well if you have a moment.
Sprite Zero and Crusader peach tea from Gamer Subs might be good. Hey, yo. You might be cooking with that, maybe.
They're scrambling the power circuits. Have at them. A few bullets should solve the issue.
Maybe you could be cooking with that one, dude.
Deliciously done. Just flip the switch to reactivate the grid.
restore our key systems. It's a simple matter of electrical rerouting.
You are the tech chief here. Why are you not handling these repairs?
With a fresh anecdote. Are you mad? No, Yorick, don't be angry. They can't understand how offensive they've been.
Time to crank that soldier boy.
Why do I feel dirty doing this?
Ravishing.
It would be 0 calorie and add caffeine. Yeah, that honestly sounds like it'd be pretty good. I feel like.
Will be restored to technical glory, such as it is.
I feel like that sounds like it'd be kind of fire, dude. I need to get more flavors of G-subs too. I've only tried like a few flavors, and the only one that I have left, I ended up throwing one of them away because it got like, it got water in it somehow, and it got all clumpy and weird, and I just didn't want to fuck with it, so I threw it away. I don't even remember which one that was a long time ago. Then I completely used one up, which was the guacamole gamer fart. You know what I mean? That shit's kind of fire too. And then now I'm on Grandpa's Ashes, and I'm almost through my Grandpa's Ashes. So I wonder which one I should try next, because I really do like Grandpa's Ashes. That one's really, really cool. Grandpa's Ashes goes hard, dude.
Jane was right. You are an enticing specimen.
Yorick. It's Zane. After you left, I went to check on him, but he was just gone. I can't even raise him on comms. I'm afraid.
He went out for revenge on Cal.
Come on, man. This shit is so much dialogue, dude.
Track him down before he tries to take on the entire. Head southwest for Fire Dust Bridge.
She's the only one that like stopped that shit. That's funny. Your Grandpa's Ashes are downstairs in your living room. Don't know how they taste though, bruh. Crusade is good. BBL's blueberry limeade. That sounds good too.
First, I found his unpredictability enthralling, but after our 20th daring
Yeah, I gotta try some new ones, dude.
realized he can't not live.
That's like my dream sponsor, chat. One day I want to get sponsored by G-subs.
One thing confuses me. If Zane disappears,
That's the dream sponsor. Or Pop-Tarts. Don't at me. Pop-Tart sponsorship would be kind of fucking rad, dude.
And awkward
Can you imagine getting sponsored by Pop-Tarts? It was Killer 6 got sponsored by fucking Butterfinger, dude. That like that was random as shit, but kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like what? Butterfinger? That's crazy.
together, we used to track each other. Well, I
Lemonade, you're bad. No, I got you, dude. I got you.
stopped.
Taco Bell sponsorship? Fuck. That would be the day, dude. I feel like that'd be way harder to get a Taco Bell sponsorship than a fucking... You gotta be like Ninja to get a damn Taco Bell sponsorship.
Much of a planner.
Maybe though. We'll just do like, I'll eat Taco Bell on stream literally every stream until they sponsor me, dude. That's what we do. Wait, maybe going the right way? Yeah. I do love me some Taco Bell. But no, dude, for whatever reason, when I was a little bit younger, I always wanted to get sponsored by Pop-Tarts. I was like, dude, how fucking like cool and also random would it be to be sponsored by Pop-Tarts, dude? Like, that'd be kind of sick. You know what I mean? Like, who the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard of somebody being sponsored by Pop-Tarts. How hard does it have to be to get sponsored by Pop-Tarts? They're just not really in the whole gaming world, you know what I mean? Like, they don't give a fuck. It's a fucking Pop-Tart. Why do they want to sponsor a gaming streamer? You know what I mean? They're like, what the fuck? Imagine getting my own Pop-Tart flavor, dude. It's purple Wompter flavor. It's waterfall flavored. Waterfall flavor fucking Pop-Tart, dude. Imagine. Some dumb shit like that.
The plateau on the other side is where Zane's signal goes out. Look for a way to lower the bridge.
Now I got that song stuck in my head again. Damn it, Waterfalls. No, don't do it. It's trying to come back. It's haunting me, dude. It's like, do it. Go farm bio bulkhead for more waterfalls. You don't have a discount, but if you're subscribed to the Big Impact, you'll give it. What? You don't have a business, but you give a discount? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
It is a start.
Fun fact, you can get a sponsorship from any company if you ask and have the viewership. Oh, yeah. But, like, why have I never heard of somebody being sponsored by Pop-Tarts before? I mean, I guess to be fair, I had also never heard of, like, a gaming streamer being sponsored by fucking Butterfinger before. And then Killer 6 Wing got sponsored by Butterfinger. So I guess, to be fair, it would be like the same thing. It'd be weird. And everybody would be like, what the fuck? He got sponsored by Pop-Tarts? But probably not impossible, yeah.
I truly can't guess. I just hope we're not too late.
That's what we're going to do, chat. You guys get me big enough, I'll reach out to Pop-Tarts. I'll be like, dude, give me sponsorship, man. I'll deadass eat a Pop-Tart on stream every time I stream if you sponsor me. I have a constant Pop-Tart logo in the fucking stream, dude, the whole time. But no, honestly, G-Subs is probably like the one I would want more than anything else. Because from what I've heard, they're really, really cool with their sponsorships in the sense that like they don't restrict you as much. A lot of other sponsors, you have to like agree to only talk good about it, and you can't fucking like you have to avoid saying certain things about it, and you have to like there's a lot of shit like that. But then G-Subs, there's like they don't give a fuck, dude. They just don't care. From what I've heard, all the content creators I've heard that are sponsored by G-Subs, they say that they're a really cool company and that you can pretty much say whatever you want to market their product, and they do not give a fuck. Which makes me want to get sponsored by G-Subs, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Discovered Quint, who came with Zane. It appears something is blocking communications near the scrapyard.
The only person locked into the Pop-Tart game. I'm telling you, Pop-Tarts would be fucking sick, dude. They'd be sick, dude. Borderlands is connected with Butterfingers now. Hell yeah. That'll do it, I guess, huh? Dude, that fucking ping being bugged out is literally bugging the hell out of me. I keep thinking I need to go that way. I'm like, what is this red ping?
It is shut tight, but there is no harm in knocking.
Check this shit. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Back entrance. And you gotta have the password. Boss sent the memo out to the camps. Did you get it?
Apologies. It must be in the part of my brain I ripped out. I will check again. Quint, can you hear me? The front gate is sealed, but they have the password at the Ripper camps nearby.
When's the last time y'all had a Butterfinger anyway? Like, let's be real there, too. I cannot even remember the last time I've ingested a Butterfinger, chat. Y'all still buying Butterfingers? Like, and I'm not hating. I'm not saying Butterfingers are, like, trash or anything. But I literally don't even remember the last time I got a Butterfinger. You know what I mean? When is the last, like, what? A Butterfinger? I love Butterfingers, don't get me wrong. Like, they taste good, but man, they fuck your teeth up, brother. They get all up in that shit. And I feel like 8 times out of 10, maybe 9 times out of 10, you give me like a Snickers or a Twix or a Reese's or like a lot of other shit, and I'm probably gonna choose it over a fucking Butterfinger, you feel me? Holy fuck. Chat, I just got another company I'd want to be sponsored by. This one's huge because I grew up on this shit. There's 2 of them, actually. First one, whatchamacallit. We've talked about this before, dude. Whatchamacallits, absolutely fire, underrated ass fucking candy bar. They're straight gas, brother. I would absolutely take a fucking whatchamacallit sponsorship. Like, what do you mean? And the other one would probably be Mambas. Y'all ever eat Mambas? They're like, they're almost like Starburst, but they're not. You know what I mean? I fucked with some Mambas growing up, dude.
Rippers, I know you got enough brain left to remember one password.
Real note, at least 5 years. What do you mean? 5 years till I'm sponsored? Oh, fucking probably, if I'm lucky, dude.
Excellent. I've obtained half of the password. All that remains is to uncover the rest.
Halloween candy from the kids. What? Mambas are childhood? Literally. Like, I grew up on Mambas because they were so much cheaper. It was like, when I was a kid, it was like 70 cents for a pack of Mambas versus like $1 for a pack of fucking Starburst. So my mom always got me Mambas. They're fire, dude. I love Mambas. Mambas are the split. Y'all ever had the fucking Mambas, like, they're like sticks? It's literally the same thing, but they're in like a stick. Also fire. Where the fuck? Okay, I still gotta go this way. I'm not even over to it yet. Okay, we're gonna have to go back for that too. Nah, Butterfinger? What do you mean? You're gonna pick Butterfinger at all? You really like Butterfingers that much? I'm not. Like, that's weird if you do. I feel like I don't really meet that many people that would take a Butterfinger over, like, other candy bars. Like, dude, a whatchamacallit? That's probably one of my top candy bars of all time. I'm definitely taking a whatchamacallit over a fucking Butterfinger. And again, I like Butterfingers. It's not that I don't like them. It's just they're not my first choice. You know what I mean? I'd still tear it up. If it's my only choice, oh, fuck yeah, I'm tearing it up. I'm sure there's even some situations I'd choose a Butterfinger over other options, but, like, most shit? Nah, dude. I'm choosing a lot of other shit over a Butterfinger, I feel like. You know what I mean? But I love me some Mambas, dude. Love me a whatchamacallit. Yo, 100 grand, bro. Y'all ever fuck with 100 grand? And I ain't talking about money. You know what I mean? Fucking delicious, brother. Man, you're saying it's been 5 years since you had a Butterfinger. Oh, 5 years since you had a Butterfinger. The only candy you eat now is edibles. Damn, brother. I have a really bad sweet tooth. So I love me some candy, dude. I love all kinds of candy. I love fucking gummies. I love hard candy. I love fucking chocolate. I love all kinds of candy, dude. I'm really big on candy. I get that shit from my mom, too. My mom also has a really big sweet tooth. And Brenda, fuck you, dude. You ever thought about that, Brenda? How about fuck you, Brenda? How about fuck you, Brenda, huh? Me and all my homies hate Brenda. Other than my grandma. That was my grandma's name, and she's a fucking beautiful angel. Don't ever hate on my grandma, Brenda. But that Brenda? Fuck that Brenda, dude. Fuck that Brenda. Can't get legendaries? Dude, you'll get there, buddy. They be pretty rare, brother. Too many calories or you would be eating candy. I know, dude. They're so bad. That's like one thing I refuse to give up, though. I love, dude, all of it. Every, like, bit of sweets, man. I love cake. I love fucking chocolate. I love cookies. I love brownies. I love fucking cheesecake. I love pies in general. I love fucking all that stuff, dude. I think we've talked about it on stream too, but dude, anything pumpkin I fucking love. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin bread, pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. The only thing pumpkin that I don't like is drinks. Like, I ain't fucking with a pumpkin spice latte or some shit. But if it's like a food, dude, like pumpkin, like desserts, oh my goodness, brother. Like, I fuck with some pumpkin food, man. Shit is so good. Where's Moxie's bar at? I will show you real quick, brother. I will show you real quick. It's gonna be right here. Moxie's bottom's up. It's like way up, kind of northwest in the map. Way up here. Way up there, brother. Right there. Cheesecake has surprisingly low calories. Really? Maybe I need to eat more cheesecake because cheesecake's fucking fire. That's one of my personal favorites, honestly, is cheesecake. You really love Reese's? Dude, Reese's is like one of my top favorites as well, man. Reese's is so good, brother. It's actually not even funny. Like, Reese's is so fucking good. Reese's everything, dude. Like, I love Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces is one of my favorite candies, too. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. All the fucking Reese's they always be doing for, like, holidays and shit. You get, like, the little Reese's eggs for, like, Easter. Little Christmas trees. The little fucking, like, all that shit, dude. Like, hell yeah, brother. I have to like lock in on some level because all these dudes are way higher level than me. Small one's a Dollar General. 2 slices was 240 calories and some protein. Wow. Interesting. Dollar General cheesecake, huh? What is the best class so far? My favorite class is probably Rafa. The strongest I've played so far, is like build-wise, was probably Vex. But I like Rafa the most, personally. You stopped doing trick-or-treating at 14? Man, I'll still go trick-or-treating. What are we talking about? Is it possible to do low-calorie sweets? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of different brands and shit that claim to be, like, lower calorie, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, sweets are sweets. It's still, like, a cheat thing you're doing. If you want to do, you know, if you want to focus on weight loss and being healthy, you want to avoid them. But if you're willing to implement them on some level, then yeah, there's like lower calorie and lower sugar options and stuff. Like you could even just do one that I do like to do because it's obviously a little bit better, a little bit less calories and sugar and shit, is the zero sugar like Reese's. You can get like zero sugar Reese's peanut butter cups. They still taste really good and they're zero sugar and less calories and shit than normal Reese's peanut butter cups. So I'd be doing shit like that, you know what I mean? How to get a new hover bike? Just playing, dude. You just play, do quests, do side quests, do the main quest, you'll unlock more. That's literally all. It's essentially literally just playing. Fucking Kobe. Stuck you in the forehead, buddy. Oh, got him. Just killed Saul while listening to me. Hell yeah, brother. You're almost at 30? Fuck yeah, dude. What character are you playing on? Ali B. Cannot get yourself to level alt knowing that you have to rediscover the entire map all over again. Yeah, that'll be alright. You'll be alright, dude. That's part of the experience. You're probably new to Borderlands, huh?
Let me enter. The password is
I feel like only new players really struggle with that. If you're a fucking Borderlands OG, I've been playing Borderlands since 1. I've played literally every Borderlands title they've released. Have thousands of hours in the games across all of them. And it does not bother me at all. It's like part of the fun to me. It's like part of the experience is rediscovering and redoing everything. You know what I mean? You do at least get different interactions and different dialogue and all that kind of stuff depending on the character you're playing on. So it's a little bit different every time. You know what I mean? But I can understand where you're coming from too. And there's probably going to be like mods and other stuff that come out and help with that essentially, where it'll be like, oh, you can download this mod so when you start a fresh character, the whole map and everything's already unlocked. Like, I'm sure there's going to be shit like that coming out too. And they'll probably end up doing like a different variation of like higher level characters too. Take Borderlands 3, for instance. When it first came out, there was nothing, and then later in its lifespan, they allowed a level 13 skip, so you could start at level 13. And then even later in their lifespan, they allowed now a max level character skip, so you can literally skip the whole story and be instantly max level. So it's like, they're probably going to implement more skips and stuff in BL4 as well. Right now, they've just got the one that's default. They're probably going to come out with one later where it's like the same thing. It's going to be like, oh yeah, max level, and you've already got all this shit unlocked, you know what I mean? That's probably what it's going to be like, too. They'll probably do something like that. If you get some vanilla protein powder, a banana, 1 to 2 eggs, mix it in a bowl and microwave it, you can make a low-calorie, high-protein banana cake. That kind of... Dude, that sounds fire as fuck. I need to get some vanilla protein powder, dude. I ran out, like, a long time ago, and I just never bought more. I just never bought more. Pumpkin spice breads are so good. Your wife's been on a diet since our first kid, and she says the occasional sweet is good for you because it gives your body a moral boost that you're doing something right. It's just, dude, I just love sweets, man. Sweets are good. If you can work them in while still being healthy and losing weight and doing whatever else you need to do, I mean, you bet your ass I'm working them in, you know what I mean? The one with the gravity control, Harlow, dude. Hell yeah, she's a really cool character. A lot of people are saying she's like the best in the game as far as end game damage goes. Minute in for another stream. How's it hanging, my man? What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? Good to hear from you. It's going good, brother. It's going good. We're just vibing out, hanging out. Getting through our Amon playthrough. Gun you're using is insane. Your bike is sick. Mine looks like it came from the junkyard. Yeah, you'll get new ones as you go on, Gary. You'll get new ones, brother. And this is called the Hot Slugger, in case you're interested. This is a really good legendary Jacob shotgun. Right here, losing weight, y'all. I'm struggling to gain weight. Send it your way, please. Literally, dude. Literally. You like pumpkin pie more than sweet potato pie? Dude, pumpkin pie is fucking fire, man. Like, pumpkin pie is so unnecessarily good, I feel like. And it's hard to fuck up, too. So almost no matter where you get pumpkin pie from, it's almost always good. I don't think I've ever had, like a super bad pumpkin pie in my life, dude. Like, pumpkin pie is fire. Played Borderlands 4 for the first time 2 days ago and got a vivisecting knife on level 8. Damn. Good shit, Cyan. That's a crazy find, brother. Hold on to it. Don't get rid of it. Eat peanut butter sandwiches. Our boy Fearless in here is, for those of you that don't know, he a personal trainer. So listen to him. He knows what he's talking about, okay? It's his fault that I'm fat because he doesn't want to come to my house and train me. And brand Slugger from Jacobs. Yep, it's called the Hot Slugger. I have a whole video on it too, Gary, if you want to check it out. I have a YouTube short on my channel. I think it's literally titled, like, how to get the Hot Slugger shotgun in Borderlands 4. It'll show you exactly where to go and how to get it and all that. Protein oatmeal with peanut butter. Fucking Skylar. Impact gave a good bit of info with gaining weight, and you managed to add some weight in like 2 weeks. Eat till you feel sick, then eat some more once you lose that feeling. Essentially, dude, I'm telling you, if you maintain a constant sense of fullness, right? You eat until you feel full to where, like, if you even think about eating, it almost kind of grosses you out. You're like, dude, I'm so full, I don't even want to think about food. And as soon as you feel that feeling wear off, as soon as you are no longer hungry, like you look at food and you're like, oh, I could eat. You're not like or not, you're no longer hungry, sorry, but you're no longer full. Once you're to the point where you can look at food again and you're like, oh, that actually sounds good, even though you're not really hungry, eat again to maintain. You have to be in a constant level of like your stomach is full. What's going to happen is you're going to slowly stretch your stomach out and you're going to be able to take more and more food in without getting full. And I promise you, you keep doing that, you'll gain weight, man. There's no fucking way you do that and you don't gain weight. That is big back, fat ass 101 right there. You want to be like me? You want to be a big back like me, dude? Especially me when I was 300 plus pounds. That's all you do. I promise you. That's it. That's the move, dude. Just subbed. Hell yeah, Gary, dude. Glad to have you, brother. They see the new character. Yeah, he looks sick, dude. We're definitely going to be playing him when he comes out. Definitely going to be playing him. It's my favorite legendary gun. Probably the Hot Slugger. Hot Slugger and the Bod. Which they're both shotguns. They're both, they're up there. The Bod is cool because you can synergize it with tons of stuff. Because it literally counts as every gun in the game, like every weapon type. So anything that buffs SMG, AR, pistol, literally anything, the shotgun counts as all of it. So you can synergize that gun with a ton of shit. And then also you've got your Hot Slugger, which it's just fucking satisfying because it hits like a truck. So it's really fun to just play with and flick it around and one-tap dudes, and it's pretty fun. I don't know. I don't know, dude. What? Just count calories. You ate 2,500 calories a day and gained weight. Damn, 2,500 calories a day is like fucking less than maintenance for a lot of people. I feel like, dude, that's crazy. You must be pretty skinny. You need meats and vegetables. Drink plenty of water. Exercise. Unless you're just trying to put on fat. If you're just trying to like actually gain weight, don't exercise. Sit on your ass all day. Eat as much food as you can fucking fathom. And you'll gain weight. That's the strat. Hit up McDonald's like 4 times a day, every day. Nah, because you'll probably go broke before you get fat, huh? Maybe, I don't know, just eat a lot. That's all I can tell you. High calorie meals, a lot of meals a day. Never let yourself feel hungry. You'll put on weight, I promise you. I don't care if you have metabolism straight from fucking hell, dude. You're gonna put on weight. It's not going to be like necessarily enjoyable because you get to a point where you're not eating to enjoy the food. Just like when you're losing weight, you're not fucking forcing yourself to eat healthier foods and not eat and fast and do all this stuff because you enjoy it. You're doing it because it's what you know is healthy for you and all that kind of shit. It's the same thing. You're going to be eating to gain weight, not because you want to eat the food necessarily. It's the same thing but reversed, you feel me? Oh, that's Zane. My fault, bud. My fault. My fault. Do it in moderation. Don't overdo it. If you're trying to be healthy, LMAO. Yeah, you want to be healthy. You got to go about it in a healthy way. But if all you're trying to do is pack on weight, oh yeah, dude. I'm telling you, you just eat a bunch. It's literally it. It's like it couldn't be more simple, I feel like. You just eat. If you're like, oh, I already eat so much, dude, I can't gain weight. You ain't eating enough. You ain't eating enough. Because if you were eating enough, you'd be gaining weight. If you're eating a lot, or what feels like a lot to you, and you're still not gaining weight, you probably ain't eating enough, you know?
A nightmare made real. Callus's foul prison.
Best gun for Vex. Bod. Affinity. Really good. A lot of other, like, super high damage single shot weapons for bleed builds and stuff. Ready for pearlescent gear coming in 2026. Oh, yeah, dude, that's going to be sick. Change your mindset. Food equals fuel. Oh, yeah. Gotta be careful because food is the most common addiction in the States. Oh, dude, it's so easy to get addicted to food, man. It's so easy. It's almost weird if you live here and you're not addicted to food, I feel like. It is, yeah, it's a Bloodshot class mod, Pyros, if it's what you're thinking of, the one that I was running. It's called, like, the Undead Eye.
Sometimes your chaos serves a purpose, Vault Hunter. Thank you for unveiling this hidden
Average male needs between 1,900 and 2,100 calories if you're not bodily active. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Some of the fats you have are prohibited in your country. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. That's what I was telling somebody because they were asking about McDonald's or something. I was like, I'm pretty sure my McDonald's tastes different and is significantly worse for you because they don't give a fuck what you put in the food here. They could feed you cancer between two buns, but it tastes good. So, like, here you go, dude. Tear it up. Am I playing mouse and keyboard or controller? I'm on mouse and keyboard, brother. I'm on mouse and keyboard. Got my shit right here. You're gonna head out? All right, no figures. I'll catch you later, Big G. Have a wonderful rest of your day, man. Get a nap in real quick. That's fair, dude. Go get you a nap in, brother. I'll catch you later, dude. I'll catch you later. You ain't missing out on a crazy amount because we've only got like another hour and a half on the stream anyway before I gotta get going because I think my wife's getting off work early today and she's gonna want to do shit. I will, numb fingers. I will. I'll have a good rest of the stream, brother. You have you a good nap. Just look up your weight and maintenance calories and go above if you want to gain weight and eat less if you want to weigh less. Oh yeah. Yep, pretty much. Where's Hot Slugger? Johnny, I have a, if you want to go check out my short, I have a YouTube short on my channel. Go to the shorts tab on my channel. Look for how to get the Hot Slugger shotgun in Borderlands 4. And I got you, Big G. That'll show you everything you need to know. Otherwise, though, if you just want the name of the guy, I think his name is like the Callous Harbinger of Annihilating Death or some shit. I think that's his name. I don't know. I always forget his name, but then I like think I forget his name, but I didn't really forget his name. You know what I mean? I'm just never confident that that's actually his fucking name, I feel like. The cheese, dude. The cheese. Oh, that's Zane. Fuck my ball. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, G. My bad. That's Zane again. Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry, Zane. You really ought to, like, move around a little more or something, dude, you know? You really ought to, dude. We're definitely going to need a new Hot Slugger soon, though. This shit is more noticeably starting to fall off. Which, again, we are fighting enemies that are out-leveled compared to us, but it's aight. Not that far in the story yet. Been farming bosses. Got you. Yep, got to get you a little bit further in, Big G. Where's he at? Where the fuck is he? Is he coming out? Oh, he's over here. I can see his thing on the map. Damn, that was pretty good for an under-leveled ass spread launcher, dude. Here, hold on, chat. Give me a second. BRB. Okay, sorry. We're back. Ugh. All right. Be shooting Zane too much, lol. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. Last word of his whole name is death, literally. My eyeballs. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Farm boss is all the way to level 50. Damn, that's a lot of boss runs, dude. That's a lot of boss runs.
Grant! It's him!
Zane, help!
Don't you worry, Bio! We need to stop this machine now.
How?
Just do what I do! Shoot stuff until the problem's solved.
Promising start.
Guys, hurry!
Contact the machine, or we lose Quent.
Like,
Yeah.
Victory at last.
You're gonna be looking for a minute. Gotta bail out one of your cooks who fell behind in the rush. Got you, Pyros. You're all good, G. You're all good, brother.
can I open my eyes now?
That's right, me boyo. You're safe.
It's a miracle! And Callus's machine?
History. The murdering wench won't be ripping anyone.
They forbid the fats because they were so addictive. Damn, that's crazy.
Both of you. I just shudder to contemplate what Callus must now be setting in motion. Meet me in Carcadia, Vault Hunter. I still owe you that bolt. We must move quickly before
You do be like that though, dude, man. I mean, that shit is nuts. Driller hole dude has a funny talking grenade called the Fuse. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not much for dragging him here. You did good today. We'd fight by your side anytime.
The
Right, quickly.
back hive has a really funny shield that talks to you too.
Need a bath bomb. Lavender. Thank you.
Okay. Bust this shit out, nothing. Bust this shit out, and nothing. Oh wait, I don't want to farm this guy. What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know why I came up here. Fast travel back out this way. Okay. Driller also has a talking sniper. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, there's some funny fucking items and stuff in this game, dude. I love that Borderlands is like that, and I love that they still maintained a lot of the dark and kind of just good humor, you know what I mean? I was worried they were going to puss out and try to go a little bit more of like the family-friendly kind of route, and I'm glad that they didn't with a lot of shit. I'm glad that they kept it feeling like a Borderlands game, you know what I mean? Because that's the day the Borderlands is going to be ass, is when they start trying to abide by more of these family-friendly fucking guidelines and shit, but I'm glad that they didn't really do that, dude.
Vault Hunter, come. There's much to discuss. Thank you for meeting me, Vault Hunter.
It's a sniper you get if you pre-ordered. Sniper? I didn't get a fucking sniper for pre-ordering. What do you mean?
Cannot thank you enough. Especially for Quent.
What
May his
sniper?
recovery be swift. Those prisoners Callus ripped, our war dead.
I got no such sniper.
So many to this blasted hellscape. For what? Her madness? Their deaths may mean nothing to Callus or the Timekeeper.
Boom, 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 bing, bong.
Our victory over the foul
Legendary? Yeah, I feel like I didn't get one. I got, what was it? I got the grenade mod, the rocket launcher, the SMG, and the assault rifle. I don't think I got a sniper. I pre-ordered. I 100% pre-ordered. I don't think I ever got that, though. Unless it's just somewhere that I missed. I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe you're thinking of the AR.
Say again? Oh dear. Vault Hunter. There's something you have to see.
So you got a sniper? Yeah, because I got the AR. Because I know for me, there was the AR, the thing. Like, I mean, I still have a couple of them on me. I think I might have sold the AR, though, because I don't really care for it. Does this thing even still do damage? Not really, eh? Not fucking really, eh? We out, though. I ain't fighting you, dude. I don't care about your loot. I don't care about your loot. It's a level 1? No, that's weird. I only got the fucking SMG at level 1. Loot limit for Borderlands 4 shows the weapons now, but no legendary drop rates. Got you. I think most of the legendaries are supposed to be like a 10% drop chance or something, right? They're supposed to be. So you're supposed to average at least 1 legendary every 10 kills, which just literally isn't true sometimes. I've heard people farming for like fucking 7 hours without getting a single drop. But again, it's a percentage, not necessarily a 1 in thing. So it's not your guaranteed 1 in 10. That's just the average amount of runs you should have to do before you get one.
To power this insanity.
We exposed her to the timekeeper. Now she's escalating her plans. We need to get to that crater.
A crater, huh? I might have an idea. Not a good one, but a fun one. Meet me at the cliffside, Vault Hunter.
Okay, cool. Got all this. We're good there. Okay, is there something I want to go mop up real quick, though? Honestly, what levels are Hot Slugger? 21, and we're fucking 28. Maybe we go get a new Hot Slugger, dude. That's a really easy farm, too, I feel like. It's a really easy farm, I feel like. Dipping out. Any more personal training questions before you go? And keep up the great stream. Only 200 subs away. Oh, yeah, brother. We're getting there. And yeah, I'll catch you later, Fearless. I'll catch you later, Big Dog. I don't think I have any more questions, but I don't know about anybody else in chat. But appreciate you being here, Big Dog. And thank you again for the gifted subs and all that, man. You're a real one. I love you, boy. I love you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, man. Again, you're not missing out on a crazy amount because we do only have probably like another hour or so in the stream anyway. And for all I know, we're about to be doing that whole last hour farming for this fucking Hot Slugger. Depends on how long it takes to drop. But nonetheless, man, I appreciate you being here, brother. And thanks again for the gifted subs.
Need I remind you of the time we took me on a quote, romantic moonlight drive, and our transportation was a wild horn strapped to a rocket, and we had those stakes for a
Other show items he drops are not great. Yeah, I know, dude. Literally the only reason we're about to farm this boy is for his fucking Hot Slugger. That's it. If it wasn't for the Hot Slugger, we wouldn't even be over here right now.
Your chance of survival just went up 10%, Hunter.
Because, yeah, we definitely need... Oh, wrong way. We definitely need a new Hot Slugger, dude, because damage is for sure falling off this way. I need to pay attention to where I'm going. Okay, man, have a great day yourself. You put a mod build in the Numfingers Vex vid tonight. Got you, man. For sure, brother. I'll have to give her a look. Can I... Oh, my God, my big ass doesn't want to get through here, man. It's going to be funny going from Amon to Harlow, too, later. It's going to be fucking hilarious. You bitch, dude. I fucking knew you were going to do some dumb shit and shoot me in the back. We're so under level, dude. They're just wiping our shit. What's up, Mom's best friend? How you doing, man? What's up, Umbramir, dude? What's going on, guys? We just going to farm a Hot Slugger right now because ours is getting pretty under leveled, and I'm just having so much fun with the Hot Slugger, dude. I love this gun. This is so much fun to just run around and fucking flick people with it. Hopefully it doesn't take a lot of runs. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see, though. Let's see how well this spread launcher is going to do on him, being as underleveled as it is. Okay, I think I missed a grenade or two on that, but honestly, still not bad. For, again, being under-leveled, you know what I mean? And also, what the fuck? The status effect really did that to me, huh? Really? Okay, well. There we go. That'll do it. He didn't drop shit, it looks like. Because I could also go for a better enhancement and or class mod. Would be good, too, to find. I'm solo for the most part. I do play with people occasionally. The main one I play with is my cousin Mark. He's one of the only people I really play games with. But in the future, though, I've talked about this before on stream, but in the future, I am not opposed to playing with, like, members and shit. I've already been thinking about that, so, like, maybe when we hit our sub goal of 1,500, what I want to do is go through and add my members. So if you're a member to the channel and you want to add me, like, if you care to add me, then I'll add you and maybe fucking play with different members and stuff every now and then, you know what I mean? Do some farming with members, do some fucking just general gameplay here and there. Stuff like that, dude. We're just not really to that point quite yet. And it doesn't help, too, that fucking Borderlands has some dog shit connection issues, man. The co-op in Borderlands is not very good. Not very good. So, like, even when my cousin Mark came and played with me, dude, I have to fucking host because it's so laggy that it would just not be a fun experience for the stream, you know what I mean? This sucks, unfortunately. Hopefully they come out with some patches that make the co-op a little more enjoyable. You could do Member Monday, where every Monday you play with members, etc. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. That's a pretty good idea, Maxie. Pretty good idea. Members Monday. That is a pretty good idea, honestly, Members Monday. I like that. Oh, whoops, wait, I just wasted my rep kit, though. Hold on. I'm not doing that. I already know how this is going to go if I don't have the rep kit up. There we go. Wow, what is that? Was that a Kaleidosplode? A Kaleidosplode. Dog ass. Hell yeah. Hey, at least we got a drop, though. That was pretty fast. Nothing else, really, though. They made everyone crash when it came out. Yeah, dude, the co-op is terrible, man. The co-op lag issues are fucking horrendous, dude. I usually probably would have spent way more time playing co-op with my cousin specifically if this game had better co-op, but every time we play together, man, it's just whoever's not hosting, it's such a like unenjoyable experience for them that I don't know, it just ain't worth it. Like, we just don't care to even fuck with it, you know what I mean? Oh, there's back-to-back legendaries. We got the 2 drops that are ass cheeks. Yeah, because usually him and I would have cleared, like... We clear most of the new games that come out if they have a co-op. We do them together. But this one in specific, despite being, like, our favorite fucking franchise and shit, we just didn't care to do because the co-op experience is so ass. Like, it's so rough to even try to do co-op on this game that we played, like, 1 or 2 times, saw how bad the lag was, and we were like, nah... We're good. Like, we'll play fucking separately and share our experiences, but no, we ain't fucking doing that shit. That shit was straight fucking cheeks. Let's see how the spread launcher does again. Maybe I can, Okay, that was still a lot better. That was a lot better. Where we should honestly probably be able to finish him off with this. Okay, back to back to back drops, and they're all garbage. Hell yeah. Do you need to be keeping my eye out for a new stim as well? New stim would be very welcome. Bro, co-op is ass. And it's easy to abuse. Yeah, there's way more bugs and like game-breaking shit in co-op. The performance is just cheeks. Like, if you're not host, you're just lagging all over the place. Co-op is just not good, dude. They definitely took a step back because I think the co-op in BL3 had significantly less issues and was overall a more enjoyable experience. This shit is just like literally straight fucking butt cheeks, dude. Oh. That's a dude. That's like 4 drops in a fucking row, and all of them are shit that we don't need. That's hilarious. It's all a bunch of dookie. Minigun heavy weapon is alright, but when you shoot the dude you're fighting, it doesn't do damage at all. Nah, it's... I mean, like, maybe if you built around it, but in general, its whole thing is like minigun go Burt. It shoots really fast, but other than that, it just does not do very good. Oh, well. Killed myself with a spread launcher, but maybe we get up right here. Let me get one of these in. Okay, he's dead. Hell yeah, thank you, Forged Sword. We got a level up too, though. That might help. Okay. Streamer luck be real right now? Not really. Give me everything except the thing I need, man. Shit's butthole. You played some co-op with your sister online, and man, you feel like the only thing that saves it is that you have excessively high speed internet, so you connect to her game and it seems to work all right. Yeah, which, I mean, I don't have like crazy internet or anything. I have gigabyte internet, and so does my cousin. We both have gig internet. So we both have more than good enough internet. The internet ain't the issue for us, dude. It's just the game. The game just runs like fucking doo-doo caca poop shit butter, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. It just runs like ass. I moved out of it that time. Like, I just don't want the Kaleidoplodes, dude. I'll take them to sell them, I guess, but... they're just kind of cheeks other than that, though. You know what I mean? Kind of cheeks. Got a kickballer. Wait, I got a kickballer? Was that a kickballer? No, it's a Kaleidosplode. I have gotten the kickballer before, if that's what you're asking. I don't know why, but your wife set up a business's Wi-Fi setup in our home. LOL. You mean it's crazy fast, so it could, but so excessive. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's a damage amp knife. That's cool. Yeah, I've gotten the kickballer. I've gotten the kickballer a bunch of times, dude. A bunch of times, brother. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun to use. Nothing again, it looks like. Grab the perptos. I got the knife, dude. So the game has been trolling me. We've only found one on Rafa after 15 hours of farming for it. Didn't find a single one on our Vex playthrough, and I literally called it as we started Amon. I was like, the game's probably going to give me the fucking crit knives now that I'm playing a character that I don't care about the crit knives on. It's going to give them to me now that I don't care about them. Gave me 2 of them. We got 2 crit knives in the span of like an hour in yesterday's stream, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. 1 gig should be plenty, though. Yeah, I'm saying, dude. Like, if a gig fucking internet speed isn't good enough, then I think it's... Even then, it's still a fucking game problem, I feel like. Like, there's still some kind of game problem causing that, because in no fucking world should gigabyte internet be too slow for the game, you know what I mean? That shit's just criminal. That shit's just criminal, brother. Gotta be premium, literally. You have to have, like, uber premium fucking internet to play the game in co-op. So if you didn't pay for the premium internet package, you don't have premium internet gameplay. It'd be like that, I guess. Fuck, man. It'd be like that. Have you ever played Borderlands 2? Oh, yeah, dude. I've been playing Borderlands since I was a kid, man. I've played all the way back to the OG Borderlands 1. All the way back to the OG. Played a ton of 1, ton of 2. Most of my hours are probably in Borderlands 2. I have easily over 2K hours in 2. I have no, like, real way to track my hours because a lot of them were on console back in the day, and then I have a decent amount on PC, but, like, most of my hours were on console. Like, just literally playing vanilla BL2 on console. I put so many hours in, dude. But then I got rid of my console and all that shit and swapped over to PC. I have another, like, I don't even know how many 100 hours on PC, but it's a pretty good amount too. I just killed myself, but we're okay. Dude, another Kaleidosplode? Seriously? Come on, man. Stop. It's so many fucking legendaries, but not the one that I need. It's hilarious. I don't need that one, brother. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, wait, Real Big Fist. Isn't that one that I kind of want to hang on to, too? Actually, I'm not even going to send that to bank. I'm just going to keep it. We got plenty of shit anyway, dude. Alora, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. You've been playing with a group of friends and haven't really had an issue with the stutters or performance. Yeah, it's just like really bad lag issues. The actual performance is still decent, like my frame rate and stuff. It's more or less like a super bad amount of like delay. So like from the time I actually pull the trigger to when the projectile leaves my gun is literally like a full 1 second, like a full 1 Mississippi, and then my fucking projectile leaves my gun. Sometimes it's not as bad too. I've noticed the game performs better in co-op and it's not as noticeable if you're in smaller areas like a vault. So if we go into a vault to fight a vault boss, I've noticed it's better. And I think it's because the game is rendering in a smaller area and shit, so it's just not as laggy. But dude, when you're out in the open world in this game, there's so much delay with everything, and then you're like bungee cording constantly, so like, I don't know. I have a lot of bungee cording and like delay issues with guns. It's not too bad if you're using certain guns that have really fast projectiles, but dude, God forbid you use like a Torg or Maliwan with slow projectiles. I've used some of the Maliwan shotguns. You like shoot it and the little balls come out and travel super slow. Literally, I shoot it, not exaggerating, probably like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and then I just see the ball appear in fucking midair where I was 2 seconds ago and start flying. And I'm like, holy shit, dude, like that's bad. And like driving is really, really bad. Like you just can't fucking drive, man. At least I can't. It's like super bungee cordy and weird if you try to drive anywhere. It's just not a fun experience for me. And sometimes too with certain setups and weapons and stuff, your guns just don't do anything. Like I don't even know how many times I was playing with him. I'd start shooting an enemy. My gun either literally wouldn't function. Like it would shoot and consume ammo, but no bullets would come out, so it'd do no damage. Or it would hit the enemy, but just do no damage. Like, it's like I'm shooting a fucking airsoft gun at him or something. It would just do nothing. You know what I mean? Damn, that was a lot of dookie. There's another real big fist. I don't know if that's what I had on my stim already, that other stim, but why are you still alive, dude? Weirdo. It's at least high-ish runs now. A little. Hopefully we get our drop soon. But yeah, that's, I don't know. I think co-op just has too many issues, dude. And like I said, I feel like they took a step back from BL3 because even BL3, the only issue I ever had connection-wise with BL3 was the shot delay with some weapons. Some weapons I would shoot and it would be the whole like 1 Mississippi delay. But generally speaking, as long as it wasn't like an overly slow shooting projectile, like travel speed-wise, it was fine. If you were using like Jacobs or pretty much anything that wasn't like a Vladoff, or not Vladoff, sorry, Torg or like a Maliwan with super slow moving projectiles, it was fine. I had no movement issues, no bungee cord issues, no issues with vehicles, no issues with like any of that shit. So for the most part, as long as you stayed away from overly slow projectile weapons, it was fine. And then this game, I feel like they just took a huge step backwards. I don't know. Damn, these knives do so much damage. What's up, Bram? Nah, not really, dude. The knife does help. It's pretty much just giving my gun guaranteed crits, though. So, of course, that helps. But I could do something very similar without the knife anyway. The knife just makes it easier, you know what I mean? Ba-da-ba-da. Come on, boy. Nothing. What gun is that? This is the Oscar mic with the space laser underbarrel on it. I'll show it really, really quick. You might not be able to see it super good on the short version of the stream, but essentially what it is, it's the Oscar mic legendary assault rifle with the alt fire. So in the under part of it, you see it says alt fire space laser. That's all you're looking for. And it's the space laser that's doing all the damage right now. That's about it. Farmed for the knife for 2 hours last night. Got it from Splash Zone. Dude, this character's been trolling me, so I literally called it and said if we're going to get a crit knife randomly throughout our playthrough, it'll be on Amon. And where I don't really care about it and I don't really want it. We got 2 back-to-back within like an hour of each other, like level 20. So, kind of goofy. Kind of goofy. Nothing that time. Nothing that time, brother. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ooh. Little rangefinder in the chest, dude. We're just getting a lot of knives in general, I feel like. What are you grinding for from this boss? We're going for a new hot slugger, because we have one, but it's a bit under level now, so I kind of just want another one. Okay, I was about to say, am I going to die to the DOT, dude, because he lit me on fire? I did. No drop still, though. When you open the red chest, look at the compass. You may see a star. Oh, gotcha? I think I know what you're saying. I think I got you, brother. I think I got you. Quickly check something over here real quick. Okay. No drops again. Again. Nope, 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 nope. We chilling. Damn, I fucking whiffed that one, eh? Sorry, let's get a space laser on him. Ooh, I couldn't tell, was that it or not? I only caught like a little glimpse of it while it was spinning. Yep, that was it. Hot Slugger. There's our new one, dude. That's all we needed. Okay. There we go, dude. Not too bad. That gave it to me pretty quick, I feel like. What's up, Miles? How you doing, buddy? I feel like, honestly, that gave it to me pretty fucking quick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So now we get rid of our old one. We now have a level 29 rather than a level 21. Okay. I think we're good on that note. Let's go. What else was it that I might want? What do I want? What do I want? I think that might be like it. Right? I think so. Okay, maybe we go do this vault now. Maybe we got this vault key, so we need to get the one that's over here. I don't have that damn safe house. Let's go over here and grab that safe house. I want to run up and get that safe house so that we can fast travel up there. Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass because you have to do the whole fucking loop-de-loop every single time you want to go up there. I guess you could probably barrel skip it, but I don't know where barrel would it be at over there, so nah. So we'll see. So I want to go get this vault done because that's our last pack upgrade. If we get it, dude, we'll have a fully upgraded glide pack, which is huge because I fucking hate not having a fully upgraded glide pack. The first two tiers are like so nice though, having faster cooldown and faster cooldown rate, like better cooldown rate. So it takes less time to start coming back and it comes back faster essentially, dude. That's so nice. I fucking love having those too. Because even with only 2 charges on your pack, dude, it comes back up so fast. But it's always a super fucking huge bonus to have all 4 charges, dude. You have a lot of undiscovered places to get because you discover them, you may get drill sites or argomite. Oh yeah, I know, dude. I know. This is my 3rd character now. This is our 3rd playthrough, so I have skipped a little bit more shit. But we've done Rafa and Vex all the way to endgame max level doing shit, so I've discovered most, if not everything, on those 2 characters. I'm just skipping a little bit on this guy because I'm trying to get endgame. Once we get endgame, we'll be going around mopping up some more shit. But I do grab stuff as I go, like this. We're grabbing this safe house. I like to have some of the safe houses and stuff. I do like to have some of them. It's nice to have the fast travel points and stuff, you know? Yeah, there's like a bone sitting over here with it. The fuck?
You will be broken.
Okay, there we go. So that's now unlocked. Let's go over in here and get our vault key fragment. Grab this shit. I probably could have just stayed on my bike for a second, but oh well.
Every fragment found is another reason to sharpen my blade.
Okay, wait. So we can probably actually just fast travel out of here. Last one's like way up there. Let's fast travel up here and then just go straight north, essentially. straight north after that, dude, I think we'll run into it. Get that silo that's up there as well. Because, again, I do like to have the extra, like, travel points and whatnot. I like to have the extra travel points. It's very nice, very nice. Can I go this way, I wonder? Like, with a super dash? If I get a better one in than that. There we go. Okay, because I know the silo is somewhere up here-ish, I think. So I know it's pretty far north. I gotta actually, like, remember where it's at, though. Because it's usually one of the last ones I get over here. Right there. Which way? Is there a fucking barrel down here? I would love to just barrel skip this, but I probably can't. I might be able to fucking double jump cheese that, though. Hold on. Oh, dude, imagine there was a barrel chilling here. There is one, but... Oh, wait, there's a grapple point. I'm stupid. I don't even need to barrel cheese it, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Grab this. This is a really nice one to have. And then from here, we can go out and get our last vault key fragment. We just widowy head right down here. Okay, there we go. There's all our vault key fragments. So now we can go to the vault. We're already kind of close to Zane, though. Let's just go to Zane real quick. I feel like we might as well, dude. Might as well. We're already kind of up here. I was going to say, I thought I wanted me to go down, dude. That would have been kind of weird. Oh, get all up in there, boy. Get all up in there. We get him. We'll pop a Yui. Fast travel back down southish and go hit up that fucking vault, dude. That'll be super nice. We'll have all of our upgrades for our pack, and maybe we'll farm Radix a couple times. Maybe. Didn't you hate Borderlands 3 with the legendaries dropping too much? Because you hate it. What's more annoying is the story to the twins. Oh, yeah, the cringe twins, dude. Yeah, story was mid. The fucking drop rates were definitely too much. They tuned it down a lot for this game, and I do like it. It's way more enjoyable, dude. Way more enjoyable actually having to earn a drop rather than killing a boss and knowing damn well it's almost more weird if you don't get it. You know what I mean? It's almost weirder to not see the legendary than it is to see it. Come on, dude. Damn, this shit takes so long to update. I'm telling you, I need my dialogue skip, brother. There we go.
Don't I remain unconvinced, Zane. The boosters do not appear to be strong enough to hurl me.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Fine. We need more boost juice to get you across. A special accelerator, maybe? Let's order.
But not impossible. The Rippers repurposed their stolen order.
Okay, let's go do the vault now. So it's literally right here. Best driven down this way. Let's go get our vault in. Get our last upgrade, and like I said, we might farm him. Depending on how big of a pain in the ass he's gonna be for our build, because we don't really have a crazy amount of boss damage right now. We may or may not farm him, but we'll see. I just want to get my damn upgrade more than anything else, dude. Drops would just be kind of a bonus. Does he have any good drops for Amon? Like a good class mod or something, maybe? Anybody know? I don't remember. I can't think off the top of my head. I've never played Amon, so I don't know. I'm trying to remember if like I've heard somebody be like, oh yeah, Radix fucking Amon class mod's sick. You know what I mean? You have a lot of hours on Borderlands 3, but you already beat the game a couple times, so what's the point of going back? That's fair. Yeah, me too, dude. I think I have at least around 1,000 hours or so, if not more, closer to like 1,500 or so in Borderlands 3. I feel like I played a lot. It was fun. I liked the gameplay. The reason that I played 3 over the other ones was just because it was newer, more modern movement, more modern gunplay, more, you know, just all that kind of shit was really nice. Other than that, though, yeah, 3 is... There's not really a big reason to go back and play 3 now that you have 4, I feel like. You know what I mean? Boink, boink, boink. Gosh, I'm whiffing on that guy though, huh? You bitch, come here. Don't you bow on me, you son of a taint. Okay, what is this? Nothing. Whole lot of poopy. Oh wait, nope, there's another guy back here. My sword's been back here fucking him up the whole time, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
You struggle mightily, yet the fiercer you fight, the tighter the snare. Timekeeper thought only
You got one hard trophy for you to get in Borderlands 3, the golden key where you have to use one, bruh.
I saw it all.
Oh, you don't want to use a golden key? I feel like Amon, at least in the build I'm spec'd into, I do need to respec too, and maybe we'll do that soon. At least in the build that I'm spec'd into, I have just like no health regen, dude. The only regen I'm getting really is from my stim that I pop every now and again. So if I'm not using that stim, I really just don't have much HP regen. So I die a lot on Amon, I feel like. Like I go down a lot. And somebody pointed that out earlier too in stream. They're like, yeah, there's only like 1 or maybe 2 skills for Amon that actually have like health regen and stuff. The rest are all like damage and fucking shield regen and shit, which yeah, shield regen in a way it's kind of the same thing, but not really, you know what I mean? I feel like he does not have that many skills for like lifesteal or natural regen or anything like that. Not as much as he should, I feel like.
I wonder how much better it will go before it's done.
Can't get golden keys. They're hard to get. Can't know how to get golden keys. You have to use shift codes. Gotta use shift codes, brother. So you could look up like shift codes for golden keys in Borderlands 3, and they're out there. There's still a bunch that work to this day. Pretty sure they have a bunch that just never expire. Oh, hey, buddy. Nothing. I don't know where this damn jump pad is either. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Right? Where'd I do? Yep. Doesn't really have a lot of survivability in his skills, but he's got a lot of damage modifiers. But who needs survivability if it's dead? I guess. Fuck. It'd just be cool to not have to worry about dying all the time. You know what I mean? I feel like right now it's like, even with some of my own attacks, I worry about killing myself. You know what I mean? He just fucked my butt, dude. He just clapped my cheekus, dude. I probably shouldn't have got that close to him. And there's no enemies for me to kill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, don't get that close to Radix, guys. He kind of got a big ol' wiener. Big ol' wiener. And he will lay it on your forehead. Okay, so run me that shit back right now.
Must have been a good death.
Okay.
Might makes right.
That was already so much fucking damage off a low-level spread launcher. That's insane. Dude, one hit, brother. He just kills me instantly if he hits me with that. I feel like Amon has no HP, dude. 0 HP, browser. Okay, wait. This isn't even gonna hit him though, because he's flying too high. He needs to come down. Oh no, it'll hit him. It'll hit him. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think that's gonna hit him. It hit him. It hit him. One thing you did was add a little blue tree and red that buff max HP and shields. That's fair. I'm trying to get a scientist mod from it for 15 hours. The role you need. It's pain. Hell yeah. Shift codes. You don't have a shift account. You only use golden keys in Borderlands 2 because they made you get them for free. Well, you don't want to make a shift account. You just don't want to have one or something. Is that what you mean? Understandable. Damn. No drops. You can also use some of your specializations to buff it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it might be more necessary to go, fucking that one specialization for the life steal. I feel like it might be more necessary on him because he just doesn't really like life steal is so strong end game, dude. It keeps you alive so much. So when you have no life steal, it's like, damn. No way to get your health back up other than stims, and you're getting hit so much in endgame, it's like you're spamming your stims at that point, and there's going to be a point where they're on fucking cooldown, you know what I mean? Who's my favorite character so far? I would say Rafa. I'm going to give it to Rafa, personally. I've played Rafa, Vex, and now we're playing Amon right now, and out of those three, I would give it to Rafa. Let me run that back one more time. Let me run that back one more time. Just kind of make sure. Let me tell you something. I didn't fucking hit the thing. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Dude, having that extra charge, oh my gosh. Seeing only the little chunk instead of the big chunk out of your bar, oh my gosh, dude. Hell yeah.
The lesson begins.
I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but don't care. Oh my god, I blew myself up, dude. Not the ricochets, brother. I'm gonna hit you with it anyway. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna save it. Because I already know that's rips because you don't like to spawn enemies in your fucking area for like 4 to maybe 7 business days, so... melee build for him, it no longer stacks. Sadly, they fixed him, but he's fun. Yours is Harlow with the Flux ally that follows you. Hell yeah, dude. No, I do like Amon. I do like him. I do like him quite a bit, actually, but I'm just... I don't know. He's just not as strong as the other characters. This is not a bad thing, though. It's fun to play characters that aren't as strong sometimes, you know what I mean? See, that's better than nothing, I guess. Dude, the fucking rocks, man. Go fuck yourself, buddy. I hate the rocks that he throws, man. They do so much damage, dude. Like an unnecessary amount of damage, I feel like. It's so much damage. Oh wow, he actually dropped a legendary. The fuck is it? I wonder what it is. What could it be? Word. Well, boy, just aura farming as he's dying. Amon will be getting buffed. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like there's no way he doesn't, dude. With how much stronger the other Vault Hunters are than him, there's no way. But he is fun though. We got the double cream anarchy. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'll take it. That was better than nothing. I wasn't honestly expecting to get anything from him, so that's better than nothing, brother. It's a hell of a lot better than nothing, actually. Wait, did I check all these purple drops? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Doing a summon build with his axes, you're getting worked. Yeah, no, he's definitely just not as strong, dude. Like, I feel like you can spec more randomly into the other characters and have them be really good. With this guy, you really have to focus on, like, what gear you're using and where you're putting your points and shit. You can't just play all willy-nilly and still do good like you can on the other characters, you know what I mean? You run Ordnance Scourge Amon. Built it right and is high damage and basically unkillable. Yeah, dude. Like, endgame, we're definitely gonna have to spec into some shit. I know he's got good builds. That's what I'm saying. I know he's good. He just ain't good for me in the specific thing that I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? I know he's good, though. I know, like, in general, he's a solid character. And he doesn't have to be fucking overpowered like the other characters for him to be a good character anyway. In my opinion. Some people, it's like, unless you can make a build that can literally just fucking insta-milk UVH5 bosses in, like, 2 frames, then they're ass. But not me. I think they're fine. And I think he's fine. He's just a little bit different to play, you know what I mean? It's a little bit of a learning curve, I guess. Still fun, though, dude. Still fun. Still tons of fun. Check something real quick. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Just quickly had to check something on the other monitor. Bugged to death. Yeah, my boy was literally aura farming, dude, just sitting there waiting to die. He's the first to see a rework if they were to tweak builds. He's close to hitting that mark, but just off, you know? Yeah, he just doesn't seem like as crazy as he could have been, I guess. And again, that's not saying he's a bad character. You build him right, and yeah, I know he's still nasty too. Literally all the characters are good. It's just, again, when compared to the other characters, I feel like he definitely falls short because they're just better. Like, I'm just saying right now, they're easier to play. They're less fucking, like, maintenance, you know what I mean? Like, they're less setup. They're less specific. You can do way more different things on the other characters and all have them be super good and super viable. There's really only, like, 1 or 2 things you can do on Amon, I feel like, endgame, and have him be anywhere near the other characters, you feel me? Radix was a glitch. Oh, yeah. I get the one with Timekeeper all the time. No pun intended. Where he makes the fucking floor, like, electrified the entire time. But, yeah, I feel like he's just not, I don't know. He ain't all there. He definitely has some more potential that we are probably going to see with some buffs and shit. I feel like. Let's change his look a little bit, though. We've been running this look for a minute. Yeah. The whole hog. Let's run his OG, dude. He looks like a fucking unit. Let's do that one. I kind of like that one, low-key. I also kind of like that one, but the break free skin is really good, I feel like, dude. We're going to run that one for a minute. Played him first. You wanted him to be a brute and just go ham. It's crazy he isn't at least tanky. Harlow and Vex are crazy tanky compared to just seems odd. Yeah. Dude. My endgame Vex has so much HP and so much lifesteal and shit. Yeah, it's like... It's pretty rare for me to go down on her, dude. No matter how much shit I'm, like, getting hit by and just fucked up by it, it's pretty rare so long as I'm also dealing a little bit of damage to keep my lifesteal going. Pretty rare for me to go down on my Vex. I can't say for Harlow because I haven't played Harlow yet, but for Vex, dude, like, nah, it's goofy. Like, she's pretty disgusting. Not only does she have, like, some of the best high damage builds in the game, or literally the one I just posted, the Numb Fingers Vex build, she just, I mean, dude. It's like all you have to do is pop your ability, look at a boss, shoot him for like maybe a couple seconds, they're dead. Like if you actually have the correct items and your spec right and everything, it's just, it's stupid. Literally just pop your ability, shoot a boss for a couple seconds, they're probably going to die. And that's UVH 5 for fuck's sakes, you know what I mean? Bum, bum, bing, bum, bum. Whoop your motherfucking ass, boy. Clinker? Hey, yo. Why does that sound like a slur? But yeah, I don't know. I think he has potential to be way better than he currently is, dude. And like I said, that's not saying he's a bad character. I just feel like he definitely falls short when you start comparing him to other characters, and he's really only got like the 1 or 2 viable builds for endgame. He just doesn't have as many options, I feel like. Like I said, you can kind of spec the other ones, like all willy-nilly. Put your points in pretty much wherever you want, get some decent gear, and you're like good. Like you can realistically do the endgame content. You're on fucking this guy, dude. It feels like if you're not doing the exact right build that you should be doing, combining it with the exact right items and playing him correctly and all this shit, it just feels like you're losing so much damage and you have like no survivability and you're just like, fuck, dude. I know damn well if I was playing on Vex or fucking Rafa, or probably even Harlow, because I've heard what people have said about her. I haven't played her, so I can't speak from experience, but from what people have said about her, dude, it's like you could just start playing her, put points in spots that look good. Like, yeah, that looks like it would do good. And you're probably going to do good. You know what I mean? Not this guy, though. You actually have to kind of lock in sometimes playing him, which, again, not necessarily a bad thing, and I do like it. Because it is more of a challenge. Playing Vex, dude, especially, Vex was so overpowered that it does get a little bit boring after a minute, just kind of looking in an enemy's direction and watching them disappear. You're like, oh, okay, well, damn, you know what I mean? But like right now, like, dude, I just cannot get my fucking health back. I pop a stim, I'm like, cool. But then I get shot a couple times, my health goes back down, and my stim's on cooldown. And I'm like, dude, okay, well, now I'm just cooked. I have to hope that I don't go down, or that if I do, I can hurry and get a second wind, because, you know what I mean? Oh, I gotta go back already. I'm stupid. Wasn't paying attention. Hey, there's level 30, though. Which, again, I also do not have skill points put in good spots, too. We need to go respec. Now that we're level 30, probably after this mission, we'll go respec, I feel like. We'll probably go respec. Because, yeah, right now, like, a lot of our damage is coming out of gear. Like, Hot Slugger and the Crit Knife are fucking carrying right now, dude. They're carrying pretty hard. Once you get the Vile Bounties, you get good XP and Legendary chances. Yeah, we did the Vile Bounty farming on our Vex, too, to max level. We went from, like, 39 to max, I think. That's what you like about Amon. You really got to be smart with your build. The others are just easy mode for the most part. Yeah, that is, and that's what I was saying. Like, on some level, it is kind of nice too, because it's different. It's more of a challenge. Should give you your Amon build. Think you would like it. Yeah, I've got yours to check out, and I've also got Fearless's to check out too. He's apparently got a pretty good Amon build that he wanted me to try. And I'm also all for that too. If you guys feel like you have a good build, I'll fucking run your guys' builds and see what I think about it.
Go pitch that spatial accelerator.
The spatial accelerator is ours.
Vault Hunters? Status report. Everyone still alive?
Come on back then. We're gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet. We are just about to turbo launch our pally here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly.
Oh, let me reread that, Delta. I'll like Harlow, you think? If you could suggest an endgame thing to the devs to do, what would you want to see for endgame BL4? I would want to see, like, more raid-style content. We had the takedowns in Borderlands 3. And again, sorry for missing your thing before. Thank you for reminding me. But we saw the takedowns in BL3, which I think were cool. But at the same time, I want more, like, raid style, like raid. The second takedown, the Guardian takedown, was a lot better in that aspect. But I still want more of, like, an actual raid where it's a little bit longer, a little bit lengthier. Almost kind of like Destiny 2. Not as in-depth, of course, because it would be a pain in the ass to get a raid group together with the lag issues and shit that this game has. So still able to do solo relatively easy. But maybe a little bit of a longer raid with, you know, more bosses throughout it. Maybe like 3 or 4 bosses you get to say. Literally, like, set it up like a Destiny 2 raid, because I was a huge fan of Destiny 2 raids. But obviously easier, able to be soloed, and in a Borderlands kind of style. You know what I mean? Because I really liked the Destiny 2 raids. I was a pretty big Destiny 2 player as well. So I think that would be really cool. To where, you know, it's something that takes you like an hour plus to complete it, but it rewards you for beating it. You know what I mean? Something that's fun, interactive, more actual raid mechanics, you know what I mean? More raid mechanics, so it's not just like, oh yeah, go through this area, kill some enemies. Okay, go through this area, kill some enemies. Okay, go through this area, kill some enemies. Okay, final boss. That's like what the fucking takedowns in 3 kind of felt like. They were more in the right direction. And even the Guardian takedown, it was more of like a... It did have some extra mechanics. Oh, you have to charge these towers. And oh, you have to get these dudes to blow up on the boss, whatever. There was some more mechanics in it, but it still wasn't like as in-depth as I'd like it to be. It'd be cool to see some like actual more raid-style raids with more raid mechanics and that were a little bit lengthier and stuff. You know what I mean? That would be cool. That'd be really cool, I think.
Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
And the story mission has the same XP for vile bounties. Yep, we're pushing main story right now. We'll get it done, dude. All these dudes are fucking exclamation marks, which is probably not ideal, but that's alright. What the fuck? My thing didn't update. My shit didn't update. I gotta run back. Hold on. You bunch of rats. There. You agree with me? You think a lot of players agree with this? The legends, the drop be tight to give you reason to do that with people. Yeah, no, it'd be cool, dude. I think the raids would be really, really cool. Like more in-depth raid style content for endgame would be fucking sick. And it's just more to do, you know? It's more drive to get to endgame and make a good build, because obviously the whole point too is you'd want to make it difficult, so maybe even add like an invincible boss. You know, they're bringing back invincible bosses at a raid, and at the end of the raid, just like the takedowns, you get an invincible boss, so he's really hard to kill, but if you can kill him, of course you get better shit, you know what I mean? It's cooler rewards and stuff. You could even throw 2 or 3 invincible bosses, have like a little bit of an easy, you could like title somebody the semi-invincible or something, you know what I mean? It's like halfway through the raid, you have to fight a separate boss that's still hard, but not as hard, and his name is like, for instance, you could like use Vile Lictor. Not saying they would reuse a boss, but just using his name as an example, it'd be like Vile Lictor the semi-invincible. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, okay. And then you get to the end, you fight the true invincible boss. Like, I don't know. I feel like they could do shit like that. Dude, can you quit fucking my butt, though? That'd be sick. Is this just the Vile enemy, too? That's literally just the Vile enemy. Good thing I can shoot his orb. Now time for the Ripper Queen, pretty much, dude. It's kind of crazy that literally no new content opens up in endgame. It's all just recycled. At least BL3 had the trials at launch. Yeah.
Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to reach the moon? God, she's lower than a Earth's orbit.
Dude, this shit is rough being underleveled on Amon, dude. Like, it's the same shit. When I came through here on my Vex, I was not dying this much. I was pretty much the same amount of underleveled, and I was not dying anywhere near this much on my Vex. Dude, like, it's just so much. Dude, it's so many deaths, man.
I do not see a path into the structure's command area, so it is unclear how I might stop.
But at the same time, there's a ton of content. You're over 70 hours in, and you still have over half the side missions left. Yeah, no, there's a ton of content in this game, for sure. There really isn't a crazy amount of end-game content for, like, say you already have all the side quests done. It's mostly just boss farming and build crafting right now. But that's why we gotta hope that they're gonna add in a ton of content with the DLC. Because they keep saying, they've said a bunch of times, the devs, that all the good end-game content is coming with DLC. The raid bosses and just, like, all that cool end-game content that we want, it's coming with DLC from what they've said. You did see a raid boss named that. Looks insane for game on video. Yeah, that'd be cool, dude. I think they have plans for doing things like we said. Someone suggested maybe they're easing everyone in the story first, and then endgame expansion. Hope that's what they're doing. Me too. And I think that is what they're going to do. Just insta-killed your vile bounty target with your ability. Hell yeah, brother. Bring Hyperia's back. Literally. They could reuse. I was already saying it would be really cool if they brought back, kind of like how in BL2 they brought Cromorax back as the son of Cromorax from BL1. You know what I'm saying? They should do that in 4, and they should bring back like Terra. They should do like the son of Terra and bring back like an invincible version of Terramorphous again. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of sick. You don't feel like grinding the UVH levels on your other characters because the repeating the same missions with annoying modifiers over and over is just, yeah, that's fair. Can't blame you, dude. I'm an OG, so, you know, grinding OP levels, which is literally just running the peak like 900 times. That's, you know, I kind of... That's even worse because you're literally running through the exact same area over and over and over, but it gets harder every time, and there's slightly different enemies and shit like that going on, but I guess it doesn't bother me that much because I come from that kind of shit, and I've done that I don't even know how many times, so it's like, you know what I mean? When I compare it to the peak, I feel like it's not as bad. And I would say there's only 5 of them at least, but there's going to be more UVHM levels, I'm pretty sure. I think they already, like, confirmed that. Rocket Jump, Gunzerk, literally. Or more of Destroyer from BL1. From what you remember, you're only seeing a glimpse of it coming through. Yeah, it was only, like, a part of it fitting through the fucking vault door, essentially. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, they have a lot of potential to do shit like that, man, but they just don't. They just don't, man. Couldn't tell you why. Fuck, I missed the vault logo. We gotta go back. I want this one. What's up, Jake? How you doing, dude? How you doing, buddy? All the way to the final boss of the peak, yeah. Like, so I feel like the UVHM levels really aren't that bad to me, because I feel like doing the peak over and over was way worse as far as, like, repetitiveness and all that shit. That shit was AIDS, just running the peak over and over and over, especially if, like, you were just trying to big dick it, so, like, you weren't necessarily ready to run the next level and your gear was under-leveled, but you made it, like, 3/4 of the way through, then died anyway. So you just wasted all this time trying to run the peak and you couldn't even do it. And it's like, you're like, fuck, dude. Shit is literal cheeks, brother. The good old days, yep. The good old days, brother. And you know what's funny, too, is since they increased the level to 10, the OP level in BL2, I really didn't play much after that. I think I only did, like, maybe 1 or 2 characters to OP10, and then I was just done. After that, I pretty much only played BL3 if I was playing Borderlands at all, until now Borderlands 4 came out. Isn't there another vault symbol over here somewhere? Isn't there? No, I think it's further ahead still. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, it's back here.
All exits are sealed. I'll need to hack the door.
Missed that though, yeah. You gotta head out. Have a blessed day, man. Hope the stream goes well. Thanks, Hell Delta, man. I'll catch you later, brother. You have a blessed day as well, and you stay safe, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's the waiting for the dialogue to finish for you. Maybe if there's a dialogue skip, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, when they drop all the DLC and we get to the point where they've pretty much released all the content, this game's in a spot where they want it to be, and they're not really going to release any more updates for it. that is when I'm gonna be worrying about like mods and stuff, and I'll probably get around to downloading a dialogue skip mod like I did in the other Borderlands games. But also, who knows? Because it's been like such a highly requested feature to have a built-in dialogue skip that I honestly really wouldn't be surprised if they add one in. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would not surprise me at all to see a built-in dialogue skip option in a future update. You know what I mean? I feel like that's definitely something that they could do. Definitely something. And I could definitely see him doing it too, because people have been requesting a dialogue skip option since literally like Borderlands 2. So it's like, I feel like they could definitely add one in. I can definitely see them caving and being like, all right, guys, fine, here's a fucking dialogue skip. But putting it behind like a wall, kind of like they did with, because they had cutscene skips for BL3. That was a huge one. People were like, dude, we can't even skip the cutscenes. They later added a cutscene skip, but you had to, I think it was like you had to beat the game first. After you beat the game the first time, they made it so you could skip the cutscenes. But they wanted you to experience the cutscenes and shit, so they didn't allow you to do that until you beat the game at least one time.
You can join me, Vault Hunter.
They also bring back Vermin in Borderlands 3, yeah.
Who falls hones the blade sharper.
I think you did one character to OP10, rest I just left as is. Yeah, dude, I had like all my characters on OP8, and then they dropped OP10, and I was like, fuck. I think I got literally maybe one or two of my characters to OP10, and then I just didn't worry about it. I was like, man, I can't be bothered. Like, I got new shit to play. I got other shit to do. And at the time, obviously, I wasn't even really streaming or anything, so it's like, if you're getting paid to do it, like, if you're Jolts, dude, and motherfuckers want to see you play Borderlands 2, then by all means, tear that shit the fuck up. You know what I mean? But otherwise, it's like, hell nah. That shit is so time-consuming and tedious to get your character to OP10. Playing 2 after maxing all the characters to OP8 and did all the missions on UVHM for every character. Never went back and played 2 after they dropped the OP10 update with the Lilith DLC. Yeah. Now, I could imagine they're going to add the dialogue skip and stuff, though, dude. They wanted to make sure you experienced the torture of BL3's writing in full. Yeah, at least they did come out with one later, but that's like an example of they did do something the community wanted for like a speed kind of thing, and so I could see them adding a dialogue skip option in the game. Even if it's just for like insignificant dialogue. So other than like cutscenes or like super important dialogue, it skips all the rest. Even that would be nice. You know what I mean? You can skip the cutscenes. You don't have to watch them in Borderlands 3 or Borderlands 4 at all. Yeah. But when Borderlands 3 first came out, you had to watch the cutscenes. There was literally no option. You were forced to sit there and watch the cutscenes for Borderlands 3. It wasn't until later they added an option. But originally, also a boss, by the way, but they originally did not let you skip the cutscenes in Borderlands 3. You were quite literally forced, even after your first playthrough, to watch the cutscenes. It was a pretty, like, they did it relatively fast. I think it was within the first month or so of the game coming out. They added the feature because people were begging for it. They were like, bro, please don't make us permanently have to be stuck in these cutscenes. And luckily on Borderlands 4's release, it was a built-in feature. You can skip the cutscenes. But, dude, it was so ass having to watch the cutscenes for that first month the game was out, dude. It almost made you not even want to start a new character because every cutscene you were just stuck watching and you're like, holy fuck. Yeah, the dialogue between characters like walking around, yeah. That's like some of the worst shit. The more important dialogue of like in cutscenes and like right before and after cutscenes, and like if it's more significant to the story, I can understand them not wanting you to skip it. But I mean, if you've already played through it once too, then who cares? You've already gotten the story, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I can definitely see them adding that option. I feel like skipping cutscenes no matter what should be mandatory on every video game. Should be a law, LOL. Yeah, no, dude, for sure. That shit was ass. I don't know how many of y'all played Borderlands 3 at launch and remember that shit, but literally, like, for the first month-ish. It was like maybe 2 weeks to a month, give or take like a week or two. Unskippable cutscenes. It was fucking AIDS, dude. It was so bad. And luckily they added it later, like I said, which that's proof that they listened and they were like, oh fuck, okay, maybe we should add that. So maybe they'll finally do a dialogue skip. Because it'd be cool to have one built in and not have to run to mods for certain things like that, you know what I mean? Because, like, I don't want to have to download a mod just because I want a dialogue skip. You know what I mean? I want to just have that in the fucking game. What if I don't want to mod my game? You feel me?
What can I say? You did the impossible twice. First, by saving Carcadia and showing us how to stand up to the Timekeeper. The Electi are proud to back the Crimson Resistance. And the second impossibility, you managed to make Zane grow up.
Grow up? How dare you?
Zane, do not blow it.
I mean, that's right. A reformed man, I am. Might even contribute to my retirement plan. All responsible, like. Don't try stop me.
Zane.
Yeah, let me check over here real quick. Okay. We chillin', we chillin', we chillin'.
What was left of her.
There it is. So that's all 3 big main baddies for the story. We also got all the vaults done. Now we got to go do his Timekeeper, and then bam, we're endgame again, baby. Okay, maybe I don't like this skin on him anymore, though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of like the orange. I dig the orange, dude. Yeah, that's sick. I'm gonna dig that. What's up, Impact? How am I liking the game so far? What's up, Wolfgang? I'm loving it, dude. We're already 3 characters deep right now. How did I feel about the end of Borderlands 4? It was alright. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody that maybe doesn't know that's in here passing through, but it was okay. It was better than 3. Fuck. It ain't hard to do that, but it was still definitely better than 3, dude. You pre-ordered BL3? Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about then. You know what I'm talking about, MCL. What's up, Coffee Cup Carl? Have I messed around with the Ripper snipers that roll with target marker or the alt-fire vial launcher for extra damage? I have done the target marker. Dude, it's got like a really bad visual glitch where you just kind of fucking flashbang yourself if you look in the direction of the enemy that you marked. And I feel like the damage difference ain't enough. I don't know why. I feel like I hardly even notice the damage difference when I use that. Like maybe it doesn't stack right with other shit or something. I don't know.
You're here. You have them? The command bolts?
Yeah, the end of BL4 was good, dude. It was good. I feel like, honestly, the final boss was a little bit underwhelming, just slightly. Especially the one that you fight right after him, because there's 2 final bosses, technically. They're pretty underwhelming. And honestly, I feel like Timekeeper as a whole, for the main antagonist, was a little bit stale. Like, I didn't really care about him. It's like, okay, Timekeeper, yeah, whatever, you know? Like, he's not that big of a deal. And he hardly interacts with you or even talks to you throughout the story, in my opinion. You compare him to the likes of Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack's the GOAT. He will forever be the GOAT. Nobody will ever beat him. He's the best video game antagonist of all time. Don't care what anybody says. That's my opinion. Totally subjective, but that's burned into my soul. Anyway, when you compare him to the likes of Handsome Jack, which is the golden fucking child of Borderlands antagonists, Handsome Jack not only is a great character and has great dialogue, but he is constantly like rage baiting you and talking to you and bullshitting with you and having banter with you and everything throughout the entire story of BL2. I feel like Timekeeper just hardly even talks to you in this game. And I understand that it's because you have your 3 regional bosses and they all do like little bits of banter with you here and there, but overall it's just not that much. none of the bosses are like super interactive with the character, I feel like, throughout the game. Especially Timekeeper. He's, you know, the big bad baddie for the end of the game, yada yada, but it's just like you get to the final boss, you're like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, you haven't really had much to do with him the whole story, I feel like. It's only been little bits and pieces here and there. You know what I mean?
I believed.
That's what I think. That's my opinion.
Or at least in him.
So 4 red chests at the end of fighting him is the best reward. Yeah, and like that's cool, I guess. It's better than some of the fucking chests in BL3. You go into a vault and it's like 4 white chests. And you're like, what the fuck? What is what'd you just leave 4 dumpsters in here for me? Like, what is this? 100% agree. Hell yeah, Umbermere. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, I feel like he's a decent concept boss, like a decent concept like enemy, antagonist, whatever you want to call him, but he's just a little bit underwhelming. And I get that he's supposed to be a more serious antagonist. He wasn't supposed to be the funny kind of psycho antagonist that Handsome Jack was. But still.
A great many group chats. Calder and Rush have been exchanging.
Let's go. Handsome Jack is literally the best antagonist of any game. He made you underestimate why he did it, but hate him at the same time. Or understand why he did it. Not underestimate, my bad. But hate him at the same time. Yeah, no, for real. I love Handsome Jack. He's fucking hilarious. He has his moments where he's more serious. His character's just written so well. Everything from his character design to his dialogue to like everything about him is just great. He's like the perfect example of a good antagonist, dude. And that's what I think they did wrong in BL3. They almost tried to copy Handsome Jack a little bit with the Cringe Twins. And they tried to do something similar where they were a little bit of that psychotic mindset where they kind of tried to fuck with you and talk shit to you the whole game and all this stuff. It just fell short. You know what I mean? It just fell short. I think a lot of people can agree on that. What's up, Tudo? How you doing, brother? G'day, mate. Everyone excited for the new DLC? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, shit's gonna be sick. When does it drop? When's the actual drop date, did they say? Did they actually say when it was? Okay, let's do that, and that, and this. I feel like I need to go into here, dude. The fuck? Need some Survivor. Doing awesome. Next year, no release date confirmed as of yet. Aren't they doing something for Halloween, though? That's what I was talking about. I think they're doing, like, a little thing for Halloween, aren't they? Like a little DLC or something? Almost like a Headhunter or some shit. It's because the twins talk to you too much, but Timekeeper not talking to you as much is good. Yeah. I don't know, though, because I think, like... And again, it fits his character, I guess, because the Timekeeper is supposed to be a more serious antagonist. He's not a funny guy. You know what I mean? He's not a funny guy. But I just feel like he's a little bit underwhelming because you hardly even hear from him the whole game or see him or have anything to do with him. There's only like a couple little spots throughout the story here and there. And then it's just randomly like, all right, now fucking kill him. And you're like, what? Okay, I guess. But and then you kill him and it's just like, that's it. It just feels insignificant, I guess. It just doesn't feel that significant to fight him. Can't wait to play Cash. He looks so cool. I feel like he's going to be an incredible addition to the game. Oh, yeah. He looks sick, dude. New Vault Hunter looks insane. So glad they brought back DLC Vault Hunters. Me too. I was surprised they didn't in 3. Yeah, they are doing a Halloween event. They said they wanted to do an event for each holiday. Yeah, which they've done in pretty much every Borderlands game before. They always have their... kind of like Headhunter DLC type things where it's an event for Halloween and an event for Christmas and Thanksgiving and whatever. Horrors of Kairos, I assume, will drop with the next update. I'm hoping so. It's going to be sick, dude. Can't wait for the Halloween event. We'll probably have to go hop on one of our other characters for the Halloween event, chat. Maybe. Maybe we'll do Vex. I feel like she's a little more Halloweenish, you know what I mean? But we'll have to go hop on one of our other characters to do the Halloween shit, I feel like. 2026, early 2026 for the DLC, so sadly that's why you need both DLC passes. One for the story and characters, and the other is Added constant, relevant content. Yeah. Which luckily I paid for the bougie version of the game, so I should get everything. I paid for the Super Deluxe Edition. Pre-ordered that bitch the millisecond she dropped on Steam, dude. The millisecond that hoe dropped on Steam, it was in my cart, paid for, fucking pre-ordered. Literally within like 10 minutes of that game going up for pre-order on Steam, of this game going up for pre-order on Steam, I pre-ordered it. Why? I don't know. I felt like it. Don't judge me, dude. I'm pre-ordering digital games for no reason. It'd be like that. Who do you think is the best Vault Hunter in BL4? I'm going to give it to Rafa. I've played Rafa, Vex, and now Amon. I still think Rafa's my favorite. Kind of hard because you have to fight 2 of them. He might be the hardest one out of all the Vault monsters. Oh, yeah, probably. Worth the pre-order? I'd say so, dude. I'd say so, man. You do get a couple pre-order bonuses, too. It's not anything crazy, but you get a little bit of shit for pre-ordering, so... There's like a little something. A little something, you know? Little something. But that might be about where we end the stream for today, guys. We're pretty much done, dude. Damn near done. What is this? Oh, yeah, it's got to go up to the moon. I'm going to probably pause on that. That might be where we call it for now. I have, like, not very long left to hang out. So we can hang out and talk for a second, and then I got to get going. You understand it all. Why it was expensive of a purchase, but everything you get with it feels rewarding. Yeah. Nope. You're going to get, if you bought the Super Deluxe Edition like I did, you're going to get all of the big DLCs and everything that they drop, which to my knowledge, in classic Borderlands fashion, they're going to do 4 main DLC add-ons. All the headhunter type stuff, the extra characters, skins, all that shit, it's all included if you bought the Super Deluxe Edition. I'm pretty sure it said it was. If you have the money and the passion for the game, whose place is it to judge? Yeah, no, I'm saying. A lot of people just may like tease people about pre-ordering digital games, because back in the day, it made sense to pre-order a game because there was only so many copies. So if you didn't pre-order a game back in the day, like your local GameStop or wherever you're getting your game from could literally sell out and you just wouldn't get the game. So it made more sense to pre-order back in the day, but nowadays it's like pre-ordering a digital game, you act like they're going to run out of copies to sell you, you know? All they're selling you is a key to access the same version of the game that everybody else is running. But I don't know. Although you won't support Blizzard anymore, bruh. See you later, Maxie. Thanks for tuning in, brother. You were literally like the first one in here, and you're in here the whole time, man. I appreciate you. That's really sick. Rafa's also your favorite. You know people swear by double auto shot, but you love your splash damage build with Rafa. Yeah, dude, honestly, Wolfgang, I was running the rocket cannons as well on mine, and I was doing I call it a one-pump Rafa is what I named it. When I made the build, I hadn't seen pretty much anybody else make this specific build that I made. I called it a one-pump Rafa, where he just boosts the hell out of, like, first shot damage, and there's a lot of other damage shit in there. And then I was running single-shot weapons, any single-shot Jacob's shotgun, so Hot Slugger's good. Any sniper rifle, it doesn't have to be a single shot, of course. You just shoot once and then reload and get crazy fucking damage out of it. And I was having a lot of fun on that. The rocket turrets were really good for, like, vile enemies and stuff. You hit your rocket turrets, dude. The splash damage off your rocket turrets fucking blow all the crystals off of them. Makes it super easy. What's my rating on this game, Dalton? I'm going to give it a solid 9.6. 9.6 out of 10. 9.6 out of 10. See you later, Pyros, dude. You have a wonderful rest of your day, brother. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, man. I'll see you tomorrow. You pre-ordered and went to the Skyrim release? So you get that? Yeah. Like, back in the day, it makes sense, I guess, because, again, when it was all hard copies, less digital shit going around, your GameStop or whatever you're getting it from back in the day, that shit could sell out, and then you just were cooked. You literally couldn't even play your game. You had to wait until they got more copies in. We need more gambling in this game. Yeah, I feel like they're going to bring back slot machines and stuff with DLC, dude. There's no way they don't. Catch you tomorrow, Maxie. See you later, buddy. See you later, MCL, dude. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. The Ballista Sniper is amazing on Vex and Rafa. Yeah, that's one of them. Ballista Sniper is really good on my one-pump Rafa build that I made. Again, it doesn't need to be... a single shot weapon per se. It's just the first shot is always going to deal damage. That one's weird because it like overheats and shit if you get certain max. I don't know. But you get it to work. And it does a ton of damage on the first shot. So I'd like cycle. I'd do that one. Swap and do like a complex root. Swap and do something else. And it's like crazy damage you get out of the first shot. We'll be back tomorrow. Alrighty, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow, Pyros. Stay safe, brother. We need a recap on what happened to Tannis. Literally, Tannis was my favorite fucking character. She still is my favorite Borderlands character. My favorite character in BL4, like side character, would probably be... God, what the fuck is her name, chat? It's literally pretty much the new Tannis. What is her name? The blonde bitch? I can't think of her name right now. You know what I'm talking about, though. You find her pretty early in the story. She's the witch living out in the woods. She was the timekeeper's main squeeze. You know what I'm talking about. Zadra. Zadra. Yes, Zadra. That's what I'm talking about. Zadra's probably my favorite character in this, and she's literally just like the Tannis of this game, essentially. Thank you, Pyros. Thank you, MCL. Was fun hanging. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good day. See you later, Umbramir, dude. See you later, buddy. You thought you met Tannis again? No, sir. No, sir. Not in this game. Maybe in DLC. Maybe they'll show something with Tannis and some of the other older characters in DLC. I'm hoping. Probably. There's a like 90% chance they bring back older characters with DLC. Like, I feel like there's no way they just permanently leave out a lot of these older important characters. They gotta add them with DLC, I feel like, in some way. Whether or not it's like you just kind of run into them going along the story, or if they play a bigger part in the DLC, you know? I feel like you gotta run into them in some way. Think about it, Cash was a gambler, so it could make sense that's when they bring gambling back. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. I have a feeling they're going to, with DLC, bring back all kinds of gambling. It's my favorite boss fight. Ooh, that's kind of a hard one, dude. Favorite boss fight for, like, the coolest boss fight, in my opinion? I'm giving it to Vile Lictor. Vile Lictor boss fight was sick as fuck. Thanks for the stream today. You make sure to be on earlier. Nice, chill, friendly vibe. Watch me. Hey, thanks, Tudo. For sure, brother. We usually start around 3:30 to around 5:30 in the morning, Central U.S. time. And then we run until around now. And on days that I can run later, I do. I can't today, unfortunately. But on days that I can run later, we go all the way until like 1 p.m. Eastern time. Or not Eastern time, Central time, sorry. Eastern time would be fucking... noon. Vile Lictor and Saul are your two favorites at the moment. Saul was also pretty cool, yeah. Vile Lictor's fight was just so, like, well-designed and unique, I feel like, compared to all the other fights in the game. Like, all the vault monsters, relatively the same. Their design and everything's relatively the same. Their attacks are a little bit different, whatever. They're all relatively the same looking enemy and everything. They're cool, but they're not necessarily unique. Vile Lictor was the most unique boss in the game by far, in my opinion. He was really, really cool. Radix, because he reminds you of General Grievous from Star Wars. Also fair. Also valid opinion. Quick question. Has Borderlands ever had a season pass? Kind of. They had like a sort of version of it with the vault cards and stuff from BL3. Other than that, no, not really. Not really, but they had their own. It was like a weird kind of season pass. You didn't have to pay for it or nothing, but it was kind of set up somewhat like a season pass in BL3. Had its own, like, XP bar that you leveled up and earned rewards and stuff for. How about the Ripper Queen? She was alright. The Ripper Queen was cool. We call her the Gripper Queen around here because smash. Don't ask me why. I know that's a weird opinion. Smash on Ripper Queen. I don't remember who it was. Somebody came in here and said Ripper Queen, more like Gripper Queen. That shit is never leaving my mind now. So Gripper Queen goes hard. Vault cards are also returning. Hell yeah. It's 5:30 p.m. where you are. Yeah, you're overseas, dude. It's only 10:40 in the morning for me. Give me thanks. Yeah, dude, I got you, Maxi. Got you, Maxi. Let's see. How much time do we have in our Amon already? So we're 14 hours in, and we are officially level 30. 14 hours in on our Amon. We've got 40 hours on our Vex. 62 on our Rafa. I'm super stoked to get to start the next character, too. But alright. Hope later in the future they add Mr. Torg. Oh yeah, they better, dude. Mr. Torg is also one of my favorite characters of all time. He's my alert noise for getting gifted fucking memberships and stuff. I love Torg. 1640 for you, Mr. Military Man over here. Bro, somehow your notifications get turned off on YouTube, so you've just been trying to randomly catch me while I'm live. Finally fixed it. Now you'll be able to actually catch me tomorrow when I start. Hell yeah, I'm Ramir, dude. I'll see you then, buddy. I will see you then, brother. You feel like that was Fearless or me who made the joke leaning more towards Fearless? Dude, Gripper Queen goes hard. Whoever the fuck said it, that was a goated ass joke. And it's literally going to be in my mind forever now. For the rest of eternity, if I play this game, I'm always going to think of her as the Gripper Queen. All the stuff returning in Borderlands 4 is good for a game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1040 for you here, too. Same time zone. Hell yeah, brother. Central time all day, baby. We on that Central. But all right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it there. So I'll see you guys later. Catch you later, Tudo, Pyros, Dalton, Umbramir, Maxi, MCL. Catch all y'all later, Big G's. I got to fucking go over here first, though. Wolfgang. You have a good one, too, brother. I'll catch you later. Catch all of y'all later. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We're going to be live again tomorrow, anywhere from around 3:30 in the morning to 5:30 in the morning Central Time. Just again, see you later, Toxic. Catch all y'all guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. And love you. Bye. Bye. Love you. Bye. See you. Bye. Later. Bye. Bye. See ya. See ya.